So, the last we left off, I'm going to recap the last session for Dova, since he missed
This bitch don't know.
the post-siege session.
But you do.
After the battle for Wormsong Outpost concluded,
Mm-hmm.
the party reconvened, got their mission objective to meet with an informant by infiltrating the city of Denadare, controlled by the Landalar regime. After receiving...
Infiltrated a city?
Yes. After receiving a globe of seeming to disguise everyone as elves. Otherwise, they would not be able to easily enter the city. The group set off, and after a good few weeks, handful of weeks or so of travel, the group made it to the outskirts of the city, where, under the guise of the globe of seeming, Elion led the troop to the front gate and attempted to bypass them into the city via pretending to be merchants, which didn't quite work out because they had no merchandise to peddle, and the guards caught on. And before they were able to be apprehended, the group successfully ran away before the guards got too angry that there was suspicion afoot and did not give chase. Afterwards, the group took some time, traveled around the other side of the city, and successfully attempted to enter the city before word had spread that suspicious individuals were trying to enter the city. Upon doing so, the group found themselves at the Whisperwind Inn. I think is what you called it. Yeah? I didn't write it fuck down, so yeah. I'm glad you did.
I write it down.
And most of the individuals stayed put in their rooms, except for Winter and Elion, who went on a scouting mission outside. But as soon as the sun went down and it began to get too dark outside, Winter, in the form of a cat, had no issue walking throughout the city, was not given a glancing eye. It almost seemed normal to an extent. Elion, however, was immediately stopped by Landalar guardsmen and was ushered back to his place of staying, back to the inn, as curfew had set in, meaning that once things get too dark out, almost no one's allowed to be running out on the streets.
It was like 8 o'clock-ish in the afternoon where curfew starts, if I recall.
Yeah, somewhere around there, the 8 to 10 p.m. kind of region. Somewhere in that area, curfew begins, and the regime begins ushering everyone back into their places of living. Winter, as a cat, found the brass foundry and proceeded to jump down the chimney stack where the forge fires bellow smoke out from the top, and found herself in flaming cat form.
Almost got cooked.
Yeah. I believe it did so much damage it chewed through your temp HP and you immediately de-transformed as soon as you hit the ground. In which a surprised Antoni Adunas took up arms and was ready to, deal with the intruder. But after de-escalating and explaining who you are, you had yourself a conversation with Antoni to tell you to come back at noon during a lunch break where there will be less customers. And once there, he will smuggle you and your group of misfits into the brass foundry's storage room, where behind a bookshelf a secret passage lies in a small gathering room with mattresses, chairs, and tables awaits, where you were asked to wait one day while Antoni gets the word out to the informant that you are supposed to meet. in order to discuss the plans of your objective for assassinating or capturing General Darrow Vieira. So, we will begin basically in the evening of the day prior to meeting the informant for our party members who are gathering down and getting ready for bed. Should they decide to want to talk or discuss about anything or ask questions of sorts, Antoni is beginning to lock up the shop and comes down and joins you. So, my informant should be here hopefully tomorrow. It won't be till the evening, so it'll be approximately 24 or so hours before she gets here. If you have any questions, it is best to prepare them now. Other than that, if I can help you with anything, food, drinks, all of the sort, I will be glad to do what I can.
I'll take 3 wine, since you're asking. 3 bottles.
Not a problem. I
Maybe-
will have that brought down.
Maybe a book of a book or so. Maybe a couple of newspapers to see what's going on in the city since before.
That can be done. All right, I will get on that. And he will push on this side there's a lever on the wall that will slide the bookcase slightly open and will walk on through as he will make his way back up to the top, closing it and placing the barrels in front of the bookcase on his way back.
You know what's the one thing I forgot to ask? A shit pot. There's no bathroom here. So in case one of us really has to go, I guess we could do it that corner over there.
I'm pretty sure there is an outhouse or something in this place. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, but
They have the guy basically trapped in this place. Surely, bro has somewhere to go. So
Yeah, it's called
don't
in the bucket.
leave the
It's
coroner alone. Hasn't done anything bad to you.
I didn't say a corner. Maybe like in between or there, or maybe in, I don't know.
You know what I meant. So fucking keep your
Just
pants
place it
on.
on your bed, okay? We're shitting on his bed. That's what I got the gist of.
Oh, you're shitting on your bed.
Hey, you leave my bed alone.
Well, then leave the other people's beds alone.
I didn't say other people's bed. I just said your bed.
No, fuck you, man. I'm other people's too. Fuck you.
So what were we doing again? We're all shitting on Elion's bed.
No,
That
we're
is
sitting
correct.
on no one's bed.
Other than that,
With
I
him
asked
on
him
it?
to get us some newspaper clippings from previous nights before for any rough history of anything. If anything, maybe yous who could are more closer to elves could maybe reconnaissance for more information. Just a little bit before our informant has arrived.
Well,
I mean, I'm a dwarf, and kind
I'm a
of.
cat.
Yeah, and I think our orb of seeming is gonna last for roughly 4 hours left. So
Enjoy the height while you can. Oh, man. Oh, wait. You can't. How is the out of character? How does the orb of seeming work again? I forgot the
Uh,
he still has his own POV, basically.
Yeah, yeah. It
Ah.
doesn't alter your character like any of your actual person. Just you look completely different. So he basically just looks like a slightly a shorter elf, basically, because he can only adjust
Oh
within
yeah,
like
yeah,
1 foot of the original height. So he is just a shorter elf.
Yeah.
So it still works. You're saying it still works. He's still a foot taller.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
is
he's
that
a-
I need
yeah.
parental
He-
guidance if I had to step out there. You know,
He's
no
an-
one's gonna leave a
he's-
kid going out.
You just needs to act more like a kid, and not and less like an elf. I mean, less like a dwarf. I meant.
That's like an elf. I could do that.
No, I meant the other one. Less like a dwarf.
And you guys hear shifting from the other side of the bookcase as he pulls on one of the books, and the bookcase slides open. And he is holding some newspapers and 3 bottles of wine.
That's
Here
wherever
you
I
are.
get at.
So, these are the finest wines that I have as something big's about to happen, so I figured it would be a good time to celebrate. And as far as the papers go, here you are.
Oh, yeah,
Now.
put it on the table.
Yeah, go for it. Now, I guess I should mention, should you guys ever need me, under the table there, you will find a little brass cube. That cube basically functions as a message spell that goes directly to me. So should you ever need me for anything to come down here, you can touch that cube and then speak the words in which you would like to recite, and I will have that message sent right to my head. Created by my father, of course. Handy device. And as for the bathroom situation that I got a whimper of as I was walking upstairs, as long as you're under the guise of your disguises, you can at any time come and use the outhouse up on the main level. I would like to ask you to refrain from doing that during customer hours, if you can. But it shouldn't be a problem. Now, is there anything else?
No, not that I
You
can
got a
think.
bucket?
You got a bucket.
I mean, I can have an emergency
Emergency-
bucket down here. There's plenty of buckets on the other side of this bookcase.
Emergency tactical bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
it's
walks through the bookcase, rummages through some of his shit, and brings back 2 buckets, like in case of emergency.
Perfect. Perfect.
You want
I
us to
have
go out?
I have a question.
Yes, my good man.
How concerned should we be with unannounced guests? I know I'm sure the bookcase and you know the hidden pathway to get in here is pretty. It's a well kept secret to you, but you know, say in an emergency situation, do you have like city or like the general's people coming here pretty often? Should we be concerned about, you know, having to quickly go out or anything like that?
Yes, I will say you should always be on your toes. Due to the fact that I am not an elf, I am but a human. The regime has generally kept a relatively close eye on my establishment here. However, I haven't had... I've been here for ever since they took over, and even though routine inspections were prominent when they first took over, they've been far less prominent now, and I am generally well respected within the ranks of the Landalar soldiers as I repair their equipment basically for free. Mainly because I have to. But I still make plenty of money from other people, and generally, you know, they respect me. However, In all the times that I've been inspected, they've never found this room. But I'm not saying it's impossible for that to happen. So, in case of emergency, you will have to leave. Through the upstairs, there's going to be a secret. Basically leads you to that same chimney that Winter came down, except there is a secret passage that leads not into the fireside portion of it, but on the back end of it, an exit through the back.
Okay.
Chime in. Please don't make me go up that chimney again.
You won't have to go up. You will just have to enter from the middle section, and it'll take you down to the main floor through a very discreet back exit, as my location is up against the walls of Denadare, but there is a small, I guess, crawl space, you could call it, between my shop and the walls that hasn't been used in a very long time, but can be used as an escape should the need arise.
Okay. So it's a pretty safe assumption that if we hear this door opening, that we don't have to be on guard. We can generally trust that it's going to be someone we can trust, like you or whoever.
Busting up my hammer. I don't care.
I mean,
Just in case.
I will be announcing myself every time I open this bookcase. If I don't announce myself, just be prepared.
Understood.
Because I will be the only one coming in and out of here. At least when the informant gets here, she will be, but I will be with her. So.
I was gonna say, out of character, did Winter tell us that what happened?
No.
Winter probably didn't, but as soon as you guys kind of get here, and Tony would kind of explain the base details of what's gonna happen, as you are just waiting for the informant to arrive tomorrow.
No. Because I was gonna say, just because it's gonna be funny. What do you mean? Don't make me go up that chimney again.
We don't have to talk about it. It's okay. We can move past this. What is in the past is in the past.
I wanna know what happened.
I
look at Blacksmith, bro, to see what happened.
Well, would you like to explain? It was pretty funny.
Well, you see, your creative little cat decided they had to get in here somehow. And so my first thought was the window. Window didn't work. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. And then once the window didn't work, the chimney was my second option instead of going through the front door. And let's just say that chimney was on.
I may have been working the forge that night. Lots of fire, lots of smoke, lots of fall damage. Yeah. Very uncomfortable mess when I see a cat mystically transform into a person right in front of my eyes while they're on fire. I was not prepared for that.
I might be scared of water, but my fear for fire is slowly growing by day. I hang out with you guys.
It's okay. You're being housed by the Adunas family. You'll get used to the fire soon enough. But I digress.
Oh.
I will be making my way upstairs. Remember about the device under the table, should you ever need to contact me. But I will be needing to wake up bright and early in the morning to reopen the shop. So, unless there's any more questions, I bid you farewell, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, have a good night, Antonio.
Have a good night.
Should I roll investigation or history to check on these newspapers?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. Sounds good.
Alright. Of course.
Started off strong, baby.
Elven words! I cannot read it.
Yeah, you look at the paper and it's all written in Elven.
Bah! Someone can read this. I should have known.
Here, give it to me. Give it to me. As I'm casting comprehend language for my helmet.
Oh, by the looks of it, I guess I might as well toss the fucking chair. Because, oh, there it goes. The chair finally let go. Did it? Yeah. All right.
Okay,
petty
so
tantrum,
go
I
ahead and
guess,
make
with
a
the
investigation check on your end. I'll lock the chairs so they don't get... Much better, much better. So you will basically find, unless there's any specific information that you're looking for, the newspaper would essentially just be announcing the success rate of the Landalar regime's efforts in all areas of the world, in the especially against the Dragonborn in the north, in the Wormtop Peaks. They have successfully taken over multiple garrisons and drove any semblance of Dragonborn forces back closer towards Wyvern. And the forest is completely under their control, with very little movement from other races being allowed to go through it. Even though you guys were able to move through it just fine on your end, so you kind of question how accurate that is. But the newspaper just explains the success of the regime in every battle that they have conquered so far. Any capture prisoners or fights against the guards in town? No reports of insubordination within the city from this newspaper.
Now, by the tellings of this newspaper, would it be known that it was a controlled newspaper, or are they still have like some semblance of freedom, or like, hey, the only thing you cannot talk about is like the bad things are happening, you know?
You see a mix of good and bad. You can get the sense that the newspaper doesn't seem to be not influenced by the regime's takeover in a way. Just based on the fact that with a 24, one of the entries that you do find is about the Wormsong outpost, except you guys successfully defended it, but the entry states that there has just been a small delay within the army advancing upon the outpost for its capture.
Alright. I'm gonna write that down. Delay to cap.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything, or are we going to begin hunkering down for the long rest till the next day?
I think I read you.
Reggie.
Ready,
Reggie.
Mooj.
Okay.
My body is Reg.
So you all bed down for your long rest. Are we going to
I'm
be
the
doing
guy.
any watches, or are you going to just all rest?
I think it's safe to say we can all rest.
Yeah, I don't
Sure,
think we need any
surely
watches.
it's fine.
Okay, just put a glyph down. The doorway. That'll be good.
I'll probably try to take morning watch. If anything, I don't feel safe.
Put a glyph down. Do it. Make a glyph of death. I don't know.
Glyph of explosion. Let's go.
You're gonna fucking kill our bro over here, man.
We shouldn't have walked on the glyph.
All right. So you, no glyph. You all bed down.
Yeah, well, I do at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? In a drunken stupor, I'm gonna drink all 3 wine bottles.
Oh my
I ain't
god.
sharing.
Okay. Well, the night proceeds on. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw while you attempt to bed down, Duragan.
Since it's a constitution, I think I have an event.
Because it's technically a poison, yes.
Alright.
That was the sound of Bro throwing the wine bottle.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Plus 3, so
Okay, that's fine.
14.
So, you're all sleeping. Everyone beds down. The night overtakes you. And a few hours later, I would say specifically Elyon and Cece, because you're in the beds next to Duragan, you kind of hear as a few hours into the night you get woken up and you kind of just see Duragan, who's still asleep, just kind of spittles a bit of wine alcohol vomit all over himself a little bit, and then
Okay.
rolls over and continues to sleep.
Fucking hell, man.
I'm looking straight at Elion. It's like, do you just want to leave that there?
Man, these dwarves, I swear to the gods, bro. I mean, if it starts stinking up, then yes, probably we should do something about it.
I will let down a wet fart as well.
Fuck.
God damn it.
You're beginning to smell it.
I'm not.
Can I
cleaning
kick
back.
Duragan up?
Go for it.
You know what? I agree with you. Yes, you should.
Wake up, dumbass!
I immediately grapple. Thinking it's a fucking pillow or some shit.
Okay. So Cecil, you go up and kick Duragan, and Duragan, you, with a panic, frighteningly wake up and lunge yourself at Cecilia with the and you tackle Cecilia covered in vomit, which now you both are covered in vomit.
Can I punch this guy now?
Start rolling. Roll to hit. Roll. Do whatever you want to do. Roll to maintain the grapple. Strength, contested strength versus dexterity check, and roll to hit for punching him in the face.
Wouldn't it be at advantage because he's like half asleep?
No.
Okay.
9 strength check. Yeah, no, definitely not. The grapple does not succeed. However, you do get a bit of wine vomit on your clothes. Unless that was your to hit, to punch him in the face.
No. That was the athletic check.
Okay.
Acrobatics to get away from him. Oh, that doesn't even hit.
And at this point, the rest of you wake up at this point and see these, the video of 2 retards fighting in the corner.
One's not even fighting, he's just fucking.
Gods, what is that smell?
You don't even want to know.
Yeah. Let's just say
Who wants to help me
Duragan.
throw his ass out?
I don't know if I want to help you, but I kind of want to help you because the smell is unbearable.
Look, we don't have to do much. We just have to grab the sleeping bag and move him slowly out.
Can I do that with Mage Hand?
No, the mage hand could only lift like 10 pounds or some shit.
We how are we gonna get him out if we are at risk of being caught?
Why are we
No,
moving him?
Because he just puked and shit himself.
Uh,
The
Can I
double
just
dragon.
use okay, I want to just cast precipitation a couple times. We'll fix that real quick.
Yeah, easily enough. Glavinus
I'ma
from
clean,
his sleeping
and then-
stupor.
Yeah, clean shit. And then fuck it, sensory effect. I'll make it smell nice. I'll do that one too.
That part smells like roses.
Yeah. All of a sudden, all the puke just evaporates, disappears, and you get the
What Febreze
smelling
bombs,
of Febreze wildflowers in this little room.
Smells of
There we
fabuloso.
The grape flavor?
Nah, I want the blue one.
I don't know.
Not the purple one.
Nah, blue. Blue is best.
What if I cast it in his mouth to see if he tells us what?
You know what? Do it.
You can
Please
certainly
do it.
try.
I do it. I do it.
So what? So what version of this?
I'm casting the sensory effect again, like the same thing, but I'm gonna cast it in his mouth so he can tell us what it tastes like. I don't know what flavor it is.
So all of a sudden, you're doing this on Duragan, right?
No, I'm not the one who
Yeah,
asked that.
Well, who
Or-
asked?
Or who are you doing it to?
I thought we were doing it to Dragon.
We're doing it to Dragon.
Yeah, I mean he's the
Alright,
one.
sure.
He's the culprit of the whole fucking bullshit.
I
that's
can't
happening.
say what it smells like if I'm the one who's fucking asleep.
Oh, it's
still.
what it tastes like. Casting the smell in your mouth.
Well, yeah,
so you
maybe
can tell
that'll
us
wake
what it
him up
tastes
and
like.
tell us what we'll see.
So
Oh,
Duragan,
Look, you're drunk. You have half the say in this.
So Duragan, as you're sleeping, you start to dream about running through a field of wildflowers, blue, reds, yellows. And while you're running through these wildflower fields, they begin to turn to liquid. And you drop beneath the field and you begin like floating within this field of grass and flowers. And then all the flowers just begin to enter your mouth as you can still breathe, but you just get this overloaded sensation of smell and taste from all of these flowers. And you jolt yourself awake as you think you begin suffocating, but you're not actually. And you wake up.
What is it?
And at the tip of your tongue, it feels like, it almost feels like that you just like, it's a bunch of candy, but at the same time, dirt in your mouth, it feels like at the same time.
Yeah. Is that gravel?
Oh, what does it taste like?
Clearly, it tastes like gravel.
Tastes like
Do-
soot. Burnt
do-
soot from the mines. Is that
The dwarves eat dirt.
a hint of honeysuckle? Thyme? What is that? Blech. Blech.
Oh,
I
that
immediately run
answers
to
that.
Elion's bed and vomit.
Elion, make a dexterity saving throw.
What's my fucking? It's +4. For sure, bro.
DC's a 12.
Come on.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, cool.
So you successfully, as you begin looking at him, and he begins puffing his cheeks out, running towards your bed, you immediately roll and fall onto the ground as you just hear right onto your bed. And you guys see a mixture of liquid and just not pleasant things in this vomit.
Well, this was an unexpected result.
Ugh, disgusting elven wine. I should have known. Tastes like fucking flowers and grass.
Hey, I'm gonna do everyone a favor and cast Feign Death on Aerith.
Wait,
Please, Bill.
does that just work?
Yeah, it's
Hold
action
on.
or ritual.
You touch a willing creature. Okay.
I'm not
Is he
willing.
willing?
He's willing.
You know what? Just because it's funny, I'm gonna give it a DC saving throw versus your spell save DC. Go ahead and make a whatever your highest saving throw DC is, Dragon. Go ahead and make that against Winter's spell save DC.
I'm rolling shit. Okay.
So yeah, that definitely fails. You cast Fade Death on Bro as he makes it back to his bed. And you feel all of a sudden, Dragon, it gets very
Counter
cold.
spell.
Oh, are you?
Counter spell.
That's crazy. I'm trying to
Okay.
do you a favor.
Counter spell.
Okay, so be it.
Okay.
As you begin, Winter walks up to Dragon and says, "Here, I'll help. I'll put you to sleep." And you see the magical incantations form in her mouth as she touches Dragon, and the skin immediately begins to start to go a little white, almost as if Dragon looks like the life is getting sucked out of his body, just a little bit. And then all of a sudden, a purplish green chaotic ripple hits the spot where Winter touched Dragon, and you see the magical weave shatter into almost seemingly glass shards as the spell takes no effect.
Why did you do that?
I cast banishment.
Okay.
This is a fun thing, right? Like, right here,
What is that?
like-
A charisma saving throw, Winter?
Yes.
To who?
Wait,
Yeah,
who are you
who-
casting
who-
banish?
I assume Winter.
Dragon.
Oh, on Dragon.
Dragon.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Charisma saving throw, Dragon.
Alright.
Those are the Warlock's 2 spell slots gone.
Holy shit. I'm trying to remember. Is the white dot means advantage or dis?
It
or
means
it's
you have
just-
proficiency in it.
Okay.
S-
14.
14. I assume that does not save.
Is that against my?
Yes, it's against
Yes.
your spell save DC.
My spell save DC. Then no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Pretty sure it fails, right? Yeah.
Wait, because your spell save DC
No,
should
spell-
be
it's
17. Yeah, no.
17.
So your spell is successful, and then all of a sudden, everyone, you just see. It's fucking Elion points at Dragon and casts the spell, and a ripple of chaotic purple energy encapsulates Dragon. You begin to see it encapsulate you, and then gone. None of you see Dragon anymore.
Oh, thank God! I'm going back to bed.
Okay,
Like
you know
Elion.
what? Let's just tell him when he comes back, whatever he drank was drugged with some fancy rainbow wizard mushrooms, and he just went on a giga drug trip.
I
that-
agree.
that's what
Okay, but can you help me clean precipitation my bed real quick as well?
Yeah. I'm a clean his bitch.
Thank you.
And I'll make it
appreciate
smell like flowers as well.
Much appreciated.
Febreze, that bitch.
My lizard friend.
Febreze, go.
Breeze go.
Okay. And with that, unless you guys would like to do anything else, the
Can I
spell lasts
keep-
for an hour. How long are you going to keep him banished?
For as long as I can.
So for the full hour.
Yes.
All right. Does anyone do anything within that hour?
I curl up into a ball and say, "Thank the fucking Lord, I'm going to bed."
Okay. All right. So, Dragon.
Can I like
Well-
move his bed to like where he's gonna pop out from?
He was on
So
his
that he
bed
doesn't
when he got
die.
banished.
Oh,
So,
okay.
He was getting ready to go lay back down before Winter touched him, and then the whole banished shit happened. So he'll land on his bed. Don't worry.
I feel like the fucking bottomless pit, like in SpongeBob with the Flying Dutchman, just.
Well, yeah. No, don't worry. We'll get to that. Give me a second. I need to read the banishment spell real
But I'm
quick.
telling,
Yeah.
that's why I told everyone.
he
We're
gets
telling
sent-
you.
Transported
Rainbow
to a
Wizard Record.
harmless demi-plane for the duration. You're like literally like somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, so the creature you must seize while there, the target has the incapacity when the spell ends the target. If the target is aberration, a celestial, an elemental, fey, or fiend, the target doesn't return if the spell lasts for 1 minute. The target is instead transported to a random location on a plane, DM's choice, associated with this creature type. Okay, so Duragan, as that purple wraps around you and you find yourself, you're floating in the middle of nothing. You don't see stars, you don't see creatures. It appears to just be a black void. But it's not black, pitch black. Like, you can see, it almost looks like there's like a gray lining everywhere, as if you're seeing magic itself. And you're stuck there. A minute passes. 2 minutes pass. Your head's woozy. You can move around. It feels like you can move. It's like you're walking on air. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna start rambling to myself. Hello? Hello? Hello, is anybody out there?
You hear it echo back.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Amidst the minutes
Chandler, where are
that,
you?
amidst the minutes that you're waiting and you ask for Chandelar, the helmet that you wear, it begins to glow. The gems inside of it begin to shine a bright yellow. And as you take it off and look into it, you see the helmet begin projecting a magical yellow light into the area. And what was just a gray, voidless area, you now see yellow trees, sands, and dirt of orange colors. You see celestial beings, the shadows, the figurettes of them, flying throughout this other plane that you're peering into. Your vision fast tracks within this plane. It almost feels like you're just flying through it. And as you see on one side of this plane, the vision that you're being given takes you to what seems to be a city of celestial make, except it's torched in ruins. The flames almost seemingly fresh, and the helm begins to grow hot to your touch. Many celestials lie dead on the ground. And from the distance, you hear a blood-curdling roar of a dragon. One that sounds familiar. Before the vision pulls you back out, and you're back into the gray void. But only for a minute, before the hour has passed, and then the purple energy that was encapsulating you ever so slightly within the gray void lands you back down onto your bed, and you fall with a thud while everyone else is asleep.
by my bedside. I'll be on my knees. I'm gonna make some prayers. I'm gonna cry little tears on my sheet. I
Real
weep for
sobered
the
up.
to the dead celestial. I don't know. It could be my drunken stupor, or it could be many words.
I would say the
Do
only
I
one.
still feel the? Do I still feel the flaming touch
No,
of my helmet? No more.
no. The hell
Is it just cold as ice?
as soon as you got back to the gray demiplane, the helmet felt normal, almost as if it had never been warm in the first place. And even now in
Probably
the
the only
material
one-
plane as well.
Probably the only one awake is me because I needed
Yeah.
to concentrate on that.
Correct. That's what I was gonna say. So you see him fall to his bed, get on his knees, and start praying, as if he wasn't even drunk to begin with. Very
The Bible
intently
version's
praying.
spoken louder.
He's not even acknowledging that you banished him. He is just praying.
Nah, I'm just pretending to be asleep to see what the fuck he does.
Okay.
Amen. And I just hop on to my bed.
And he
And
goes
it-
back to sleep.
Just
As I see he's going back to sleep, I fucking fall asleep myself.
Okay. The rest of the night continues on, and you all wake up with no more issue.
We all agree. We all agree out of character to gaslight his ass when he wakes up.
yeah, no, I'm
He
like,
ate some rainbow ass wizard mushrooms. He ate some wizard rainbow mushrooms, bro, that were in his drink.
I'm just waking up. I see Jiragen already yelling like, "Oh, how was those wizard mushrooms, bro?"
Evil dragon! He's coming for us! Blazes! Town's burning!
Why is he running around in circles talking about dragons?
Dragon!
Are those wizard mushrooms still affecting him?
Black
I think
Draco
so.
Lich! He haunts
He's
me!
going crazy.
Haunts me in my dreams!
He's in the zoomies phase of the wizard mushrooms.
You guys don't know the wrath and terror that you brought us. We should have not gone to that forsaken cavern. We should not have disturbed such a menace. But yet
What are you talking about?
we were. We had to follow that path. Alright, I leave.
And that wine hit him hard. Remind me not to accept wine from the smith again.
well, how about we just get another one for him so we can see this again tomorrow?
You know what? That is the most greatest idea I've ever heard. We should do that again.
You got it. I just go up to the bronze button, click it. Can you send 5 more bottles of that elvish wine?
Good lord.
I think if there was any presents, I'm
Oh, are you gonna
quietly
are,
trying to
are you
avoid
gonna
this
sneak
room.
upstairs in dwarven form? Okay, cool. Go ahead and make a stealth check and a perception check.
Is he even stealth? I think Rose is running.
That's true. Are
I'm
you
gonna
stealthy?
No, I'm just walking first. First, I'll do the perception check.
The seeming would have for sure worn off at this point.
Oh,
right?
100%. He is dwarf form,
Yeah.
starting to walk up the
100,000,000%.
stairs.
All right, what's my perception tell me?
You
He's about to
can
blow us a
you
cover.
can hear Antony talking to a customer.
All right, with that, I go invisible. If I just hear a customer, I just go invisible.
You go invisible with.
Natural ability.
Yes, I
Uh,
have the invisibility
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, cool. All right, you
for
go.
1 hour.
You go invisible, and then You hear the utter the words, right this way, sir. And he begins walking downstairs. You hear footsteps coming down the stairs. And you see Antoni as well as one. We'll just do this. One Landalar regime, normal outfitted soldier, and Antoni is carrying his sword, and now he's searching through this chest here for a replacement. Did you close the bookcase when you went through?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm not a retard.
You kind of are, but I had to ask just in case.
I went to go take a shit. That is my whole plan.
Okay.
Was to go out there. Just
Maybe a retard, but he's not stupid.
This dude preached about him some black dragon. Now
Okay.
he's gonna send one to the porcelain.
Exactly.
He gets him a replacement sword and takes the other one and ushers him off. And he leaves. So go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage to move invisibly through the shop, just because you're still going to make sound, even while invisible. Okay, you're chilling. And Tony doesn't seem to take notice of you. As you come up to what is a closed door with a barrel in front of it, which I will move the barrel because under normal hours it would be working. It wouldn't be there. However, the door is still closed. It's not locked, and as you go to push on the, do you push the door open?
I would like to make another perception check if there's any more customers in the shop.
You don't have to make a perception check to see if there's customers in the shop. You would see them. They would be in this main area. It's not a terribly big shop, so. But at the moment, there does not appear to be anyone here, and Antoni is just polishing the new sword that's on the table.
I'm gonna lay a dark one. I'm gonna enter this toilet. Don't react. Just let it happen. All right. I just need to use this toilet.
Wait, so you say that, right? Like, hang out loud?
Yeah, I say that. Yeah.
Okay, and Tony, like, looks up, looks around, like...
Don't react. Just, and then... It's gross.
He just begins polishing the sword again, like, what the fuck? First wine and now this? What the fuck are these people on about? He goes upstairs to get more wine. Yeah, and that's just a small room, a little outhouse post to get your business done. Would anyone else like to do anything while he defecates incredibly hard?
Yeah, punish that porcelain.
Dirty evil.
I'm going to ponder what he was rambling about. Since I know
Make an
he
insight
didn't
check.
actually eat any mushrooms.
Go ahead and make an
We're
insight
like,
check.
We're just gaslighting his ass.
I know. 19.
You can definitely tell. It looked like while he was banished, he saw something, and it definitely reminded him of the Dracolich encounter. You don't know exactly what, how, or why, and what he means by villages are burning, more or less also where, but you get the sense he might have saw a vision of the Dracolich.
And knowing that I know magic, and I think I can learn the banish spell too. Let me check actually.
All right. I wipe my ass. Pour down water into the latrine.
Yeah, I
maybe
can,
crack a
okay.
small window, and then
That's some good RP to come back to.
So-
I wipe my ass.
I wipe my ass.
And as you walk through the stairs, Duragan, Antoni hears you
Roll.
and puts down a crate of 3 more wine bottles, because that's all he has, on the desk here.
Roll a dexterity check to see how well you wipe your ass.
Feel free to take these down with you if you'd like.
What?
One of your
Also,
friends asked for
Sophie-
more wine, so go ahead and take it.
Mostly, I was trying not to die when you said a normal soldier. I thought you were about to say a normal monster, bro. What the fuck?
You know what?
Oh, like,
Nice.
okay, yeah, okay.
I did not share that Elven grog. You know what?
You don't have
Kind
to.
of down it all.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, trust me. I wish I had it. I take the crates.
So yeah, you just see floating crates now walking down. And as you make it down the stairs, you hear a ding-a-ling-ling as another customer seems to have entered the shop at that time.
People run. People run.
You don't have to move the bookcase. Just pretend. Shit. This is why. Fuck. I should have locked
I'm
it.
sorry.
Shit.
I thought I was doing my roleplay fun.
No, it was beautiful, but like, fuck me. This shit. There we go. All right. Just move the barrel. The barrel's easier to move. You guys see a floating crate of wine, 3 wine bottles, as walk into the room.
Oh,
Here's her elvish poison. As I just dropped it on the fucking table. I'm gonna go take a quick.
Why is there a floating fucking thing of wine?
that's Duragan. Probably.
Duragan, all that wine was for you.
Huh? What do you
We
mean?
got that wine. We got that wine for you.
Oh, you should have. It tasted like grass for some reason. Nasty aftertaste. Rough shit. Ugh. It's quite nasty.
I thought you dwarven people are like, you know, resistant and all that stuff to the alcohols.
Yeah? So what of it?
Oh no.
Just
you
because
kinda
we're resistant doesn't mean that we have quite the taste, you know. We like the fine taste, but I don't know. That wine was smooth at entry, but I was sweating. It was not a good one to sleep to.
I'm sure you drink it again later.
Probably you just need to try it and get used to it. You know, it's not that bad. I'm not a wine enjoyer myself, but I can appreciate a good wine from time to time.
It has that weird taste of lavender, dandelion, roses. I don't know why. Quite the
we start giggling or something. I don't know. Like one of us fucking cracks out. Like
I'm gonna lay down on my
obviously.
on the bed, like if it was a therapy session, you know, just like I'm just laying down.
He's
arms-
just gonna
arms on
look
chest.
at the ceiling, fucking cross his hands, and throw his thumbs.
I don't know what happened.
You seem
But
you
that-
seem a little bit shook.
Shooketh I am.
You know, I have to say, 3 bottles seems like pretty light work for Dwarven Ken. I'm surprised that was enough for you.
Normally we downed a whole keg or 2, but I only had 3 because I didn't want to take all his stash. You know, I mean he did us a favor, took us in, you know, to help us with his bounty. It doesn't feel right to drink the man's all his stash. We don't know. Maybe it's contraband. Just gonna leave it there for you guys. Maybe you guys could have some. You know, there's 3 bottles and there's 5 of y'all. So
I'm a
I'm
rum
pretty sure-
person.
You're a rum person.
Like I said, I'm not of a wine person. I'm not fancying wine right now.
Yeah. You know what? Let's. I put it down underneath the table. Let's save it for later. Wait, if I recall, your old flame is coming by.
Don't remind me about that.
I start singing the lyrics. First time at sex at first base.
LOL.
Oh right,
really
was
like that
Nova not
song.
here the session we came up with that shit?
No,
Oh
he
my god, he
wasn't.
missed out
He
on that whole
wasn't.
thing.
Oh,
I
I plucked
forgot.
your flower, and it felt good. It was our very first time.
uh.
Wild.
Too bad that was your only greatest hits.
It's why I'm
I
no
didn't-
longer a bard.
Yeah, that's the only one song I ever heard from those towns I hit by during my during on the missionary state. You know, help with clerics and pastors and fathers. Some say it's a song of the devil, but I don't know. It was quite catchy. Can't believe it. Six at first base, huh? Quite wild, if you ask me.
So it's at this
Normally, I
point
had to get to marriage.
you would hear a knock on the bookcase nearby, and a hushed voice. Can anyone hear me?
What up?
What
Stay quiet. You might have company soon.
You got it. Dragon.
I can
Shut up.
I consider if I should banish Dragon again because fucking he's too loud.
And it's at that point
But I
you
don't.
can hear the footsteps of one rather large individual walk in through the door. And then behind him on leashes, you see 3 displacer beasts. Well, you don't see it, but you guys can see it up here. But you could hear the sniffing of animals. Greetings, sir. What can I get for you today? We're here for the inspection, Anthony. Yes, right away. Feel free to look wherever you please. And the displacer beasts begin to start sniffing around. So, one displacer beast begins to walk towards the outhouse. What is that smell? It was just used recently. I had to do business. But why does it smell like flowers? Well, this is an establishment that I like to keep up to par, and having it leak over, I would be remiss of me to not have sentinels and spells that could do such a thing. Very well. As they walk downstairs, come with me. And he will begin checking down here. You guys can hear the sniffling of beasts and the turning of barrels, looking for any merchandise. I need you all to make a stealth check, please.
Dude.
Okay.
What even is my stuff? Do I have any of that shit?
Oh my god.
Please, CC.
I got
Bless
plus
my fucking
4.
rolls. Blow.
Yeah, no, this is dead. This is
22.
dead even, basically. This is the decision decider right here.
Got that 24.
He has like plus a billion. Surely it's fine.
So, we have 3 successes and 3 fails. However, one of them was a natural 20. So that bumps it up to 4 successes, 3 fails.
I begin to cast, no, wait. Maybe they, no, I don't think.
Verbal?
Well, I don't think silence is verbal, is it?
To cast it, I suppose. Yes, it is.
It is. You know what?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm afraid that maybe the inspection, like, there's a guy probably detecting magic.
Maybe.
Okay. So, the displacer beast begins to pick up the scent over here. What is it, boy? Do you smell something over there? And he opens up the barrel here, and you can see a bunch of black powder, basically used for some engineering type stuff for more rifle armaments.
Can I ask a question?
What's that?
Are we aware of this going on?
Yeah,
Like,
you-
do we...
Yeah, and Tony warned you that you guys were gonna have company right now, and the whole time that they've been talking, you can kind of been hearing the muffled voices of what's like being said.
Who has the orb of seeming right now?
I do.
Can we quickly all use that right now? Just as a precaution?
I kind of want to hold off on it just because, like I said, maybe they have
I mean, if the order
Oh.
seeming,
like detection of magic, good, evil kind of thing.
Okay.
That's why I didn't cast my silence, like for us to successfully clear the stealth check, was because
Yeah.
I was
also,
afraid.
I don't know if it has a verbal component or not.
I thought the spell card is on it.
Yeah, but it doesn't specifically say if it's a verbal component. It just says orb is seeming. Gain a free cast of seeming spell, which I would have to check the seeming spell, I guess. Wait, do I have the seeming spell?
No, what Air said is a good point. We don't know if they have some type of like way to detect if magic is being used.
Yeah, detect magic. This is nothing we do. I say we don't do anything for now.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
No,
No, it was a very important thing to talk about.
very valid.
So you silently gesture to the globe, but Elion kind of shakes his head no. And as they kind of investigate the barrel and shift them around, Elion, deep in your head, you hear a voice come through. Sounds like a fun situation you got here. But don't make any noise, that would be bad. It's okay if I make some noise, right? That would make things way more fun. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Oops. Shit. We're good.
As your hand begins to move in, everyone, you can kind of see as the purple energy begins to flicker in Elion's hand as he begins to point it. He lifts up his arm just a little bit, and then he wrenches control of it and brings it to his chest, and takes a big deep breath. Sorry, maybe next time. And the voice recedes. A few minutes go past as they begin searching. And because of that collective stealth check, only because of the natural 20 on Winter's End, they go back upstairs, and the inspection concludes. All right. Well, it was good seeing you, Anthony, the Brass Foundry. There were no problems here. But don't worry, I'll be back. See you soon.
The emoji.
And silence befalls the shop as you hear a deep breath from Antoni from upstairs.
I would like to like with hand gestures to like wait for 5 more minutes before we do anything.
Yeah.
After we hear that exasperated gasp.
And about 5 minutes goes by, roughly, of Antoni just kind of collecting himself before he knocks on the bookcase again and says, "We're all good." And then goes back upstairs.
That was a close one. I almost ripped ass.
Does anybody acknowledge what I was about to do or not?
I'm looking straight at you and I'm like, what was that purple lightning?
I was
Yeah.
more looking towards this area because I have my hammer.
Yeah, I would
ready
say
to
anyone with a
strike.
passive insight of 13 or higher would notice.
Passive insight.
Or passive perception
Oh!
or passive insight would notice.
Well, I have
I noticed
18,
for sure,
so
Yeah,
I
I have a
guess I
19 on
noticed.
passive insight.
Yeah.
It's a purple shit.
I'm pretty sure everyone apparently noticed it. I guess.
Yeah, it
But,
wasn't too terribly hard to notice.
Yeah, no, I was just mostly asking is anybody acknowledging that fact. I was like,
As soon as you asked that question, apparently all of us did.
no, I didn't. I didn't ask.
Like,
I didn't ask that in character. I asked that out of character.
So you asked that out of character, and then but as your character, you look through and you see specifically, especially Cecilia's eyes staring daggers at you.
I like see that shit, but I don't pay too much mind to it because I've seen a lot of crazy wizard shit, and I'm like, some purple shit.
Purple shit.
It's probably fine.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm glaring daggers at this point because they're gone. I'm just like, fuck.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
that?
you were looking to call it out.
Yeah.
No,
My
no.
bad.
You're not.
Okay, it seems like no one really pays too much mind, even though everyone saw it happen.
At first, when I first seen it, yeah, I was glaring daggers, to see what Elion was doing. But after they left, I'm like, okay, nothing happened.
It's like a school shooter moment. Jesus.
I don't live in America. I don't know what those are.
Hey, Eris, you want to go to where? You want to go to Honduras and have during the
No, no. You misunderstand me. I haven't
You leave it
experienced school shootings, but I've experienced street shootings.
I mean, that's two different things.
Yeah, one the streets you could keep running down the street. In the school, there's
The
a
children are
limited point of
scared.
entry. Not just that, there's a limited point of entry and exit. So you don't know.
Plus, the children are scared.
Plus the children are scared. Yeah, someone will scream, someone whimper, and then
Pretty sure everyone's
if you're
scared in
near them,
Honduras when a cartel's running around their street.
oh
Right?
More like gangs, but same shit, different name.
Yeah, basically.
Hey man, we're just happy there's a new episode of Dragon Ball Z to stop it, right? I mean that's what happens in Mexico, so I don't know. I don't know if the same is Honduras,
Are you attempting
the
to
time,
leave the
maybe.
room?
I was more looking to see because we hear it close by. I just want to I'm not gonna attempt it. No, it's still work hours.
Yeah.
Still fresh.
Don't worry. I was just seeing if you had a reason to go investigating or not.
He was just fiddling with the fucking bro.
If anything, I was gonna move this barrel back.
Don't worry about it. Eventually, over the course of the day, Antony comes back down. And he moves it back towards the wall here. The day goes by. He begins to shut down the shop. And nighttime hits.
All right. To the group. Because we waited the whole day and we didn't attempt to leave or use the Orb of Seeming, we could use this either tonight to go out and do some recon, or I'm not super sure if our intel will be coming tonight-ish.
I received...
There's curfew though.
And as you say that, I received word that our informant will be here very soon.
Very soon. All right.
Curfew
I'll
has not
scratch that
quite
then.
landed yet. You may want to do, if you choose to leave and do reconnaissance from this point on after the meeting, feel free to do so. However, it is very difficult to move about the city, minus in one specific form, apparently, of which your druid can partake. But with the informant coming very soon, just hold tight, she'll be here, and we will begin the first stage of this operation.
Well,
That's-
before you start this meeting, I gotta use the latrine real quick.
Go for it.
I'm gonna
sure
go
you'll
take
be
a
fine.
piss in real life.
Yeah, go for it. Does anyone else have any questions before we go into the next chapter?
Can I banish Dragon again?
I don't know why you're asking me. If
The little
Just
voice in
Eris-
my head is asking.
Harris just comes back. He's already banished again.
It's the little voice in my head.
do it.
Cast it. Banish a healer.
Irises.
Alrighty. Winter, Lucian, would you guys like to do anything? Do you guys have any questions?
No. I'm just enjoying the shit show that is popping off, and for once it's not me.
Quite fair. Alrighty. Well, I will return shortly with company. So about 30 to 45 minutes pass. At this point, CC would have returned back to the room. And
That air's
everyone...
already banished.
Yep. And once more, a knock on the bookcase as a cloaked figure wearing Landalar colors walks in, short bow on the back, hood down. You get the glimpse of a slender elvish face as she looks up, takes off the hood. And just so you guys are not seeming, right? You guys are in your normal forms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she takes a look around at all of you. With her eyes meeting Elion's longer than the rest of you. As she kind of looks down and says, "Well, I'm so glad to have finally met you all, and to see you again. I think it's time we had a nice, long conversation about what needs to happen to save the city." And it is there that I'm going to take a small break, because I also need to use the bathroom. So anyone else can do the same, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Actually, yeah, I'll take that opportunity. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, how dare you, Winter, ruin my first encounter of today by getting a nat 20 in your stealth check, Smooch.
Get fucked. And what do you want? I might be a druid, but I'm very high in, thief actions.
Nah, that's okay. That shit was beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, if we would have failed, it would have been funny if it was just like ripped one. It's like, what was that?
Could have happened. Could have
Could have
happened.
happened.
What I miss?
Not much. We are.
Oh, you got banished. See you, nerd.
Again?
No, he did not. He refrained. Okay. We took a.
Oh, she's here! Holy shit! All right, nice.
Yeah,
nice,
yeah,
nice.
yeah. We took.
Let the telenovela happen.
Yeah, no. The only thing I took, I basically introduced her. She came in, looked you all in the eyes, specifically at Elion, and said, greeted you all, and said, "It's time for a conversation." And then I wanted to go to the bathroom, so we're still coming back from a few-minute break here, which I believe about everyone has returned now. The only one I haven't
Sound
heard
like
speak is ours, I think.
No, I'm here.
You're here? Okay. So I think everyone else is
everyone?
here. Dovo, you're here, I assume.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just making a little snack, but I'm still listening. So we're
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
What kind of snack you making?
Cock.
Yeah.
cheese bacon
That's
sandwich.
For the third day in a
Cock
row.
bacon sandwich.
Yo, I have a whole bunch of them, so I'm just eating them.
Okay, so we can begin the conversation then. Since everyone is listening, Dova can chime in whenever he needs to. As we won't really need visuals for this. This will just be a lot of talking.
Yep.
So, it's great to have met you all. I, as you may know, am Aeroleus Vibra. And I have been working with the resistance group in order to bring justice to the Landalar regime. And I will need your help to do so. And that starts with the contract or assassination on my father, General Daro Vaira. A while ago, when the Landalar regime first began to take over, I noticed the tone amongst the government had shifted quite a bit. Before then, Denadari used to be led by the Dareval Council. This council was made up of 4 generals and 3 sages, 7 total. These leaders that led our nation through the previous cataclysmic war set up Denadare and Henadare to be checks and balances of each other. Those of us who reside in the soul of the forest here, on this half of the Strata Highway, have access to different styles of living. Denadare, as you can see, is very high class, political power. This is what the city's lifestyle is. Henadare was built by the council to be more for the common folk. That's why it was always referred to as the sister city, and not the de facto capital. At least until recent days. So, when the Landalar regime took over, they did so by gaining the good graces of my father, and then the other 2, General Vari Tundar and Sage Alari Wispa. General Vari, V-A-R-I, T-U-E-N-D-A-R, Tundar. And then Sage Alari, A-L-A-R-Y, Wispa, W-H-I-S-P-A. Those are the 2 other generals that serve loyally for Landalar. Vari is the one currently being investigated by the second resistance team, of which departed from your outpost not too long ago. I believe you know them. A smaller group, but a very capable group of 3 skillful, stealthful individuals. The other 4 generals, 2 sages and 2 generals, were assassinated by Landelar and his associates when they seized control of Denadare. It all happened very fast, and the people were none the wiser. A lot of the people here in Denadare, and many within the soul of the Fey Wilderness, we do not agree with much of what the Landelar is doing, but they go along with it because he does have full control over the military through these generals. And these generals, including my father, have very high loyalty from their soldiers from centuries of serving under them without any of this having happened. So, it is with that, I believe, that Landular has influenced my father and these other sages and generals in order to bend to his will, changing him entirely from the previous general he was. He is much colder now. Even though he is still the same similar person, I feel like something's very different, and has been ever since the Landelar regime took over, but none dare speak of it, for doing so means execution. And she looks directly at Elion. I risk much by being here today. But after all that has happened, I do not want to sit idly by anymore. And I believe you might be capable of putting an end to this madness. As she looks down and begins to tear up a little bit. Sorry.
Quickly elbow him. Like, go. That's your moment.
You feel a
last cry,
dwarf
go.
and elbow hit your side.
What about Winter? don't roll me into shit. Oh, no.
By the way, before I say anything, can you describe how she looks again?
Okay, so you would see, mostly cloaked in Landelar colors, because she is wearing heavy garments. She wears a Landelar emblem, determining that she is a scout or a ranger of sorts. When she let down her hood, you see long white hair with, I believe it was glowing green elven eyes. But as far as how she looks, and with a short bow of brass foundry make on it, as is the case with most regime weaponry. But as for the rest of her looks, because she's so heavily clothed in the robes to kind of hide her person when she's outside, you can't really get much other than the long white hair and green eyes with the short bow.
She's a 7. Yeah, a 6 or a 7.
I digress. I'm sorry. Let us get to the matter at hand. You guys are here to assassinate General Darovira. Which means you will need to infiltrate his home of residence under the guise of night, I assume. As hard as that will be, given that the curfew exists. But a way must be found. Doing it in the day is an option, but it will be more easy to see you coming once you get there. But those will be the decisions you will have to make. For I will not be able to help in this endeavor. I am just here to give you the layout. And she puts down a bunch of pieces of paper, and you see a map of the city and a map of the general's tower,
Does
if
it
you
say?
will.
Oh, the tower. Rewrite that.
It's kind of like a
to
mansion,
town.
a little bit.
Well, I wrote it
Mansion,
estate
tower.
because I assumed
Estate, mansion, tower. It's all a bit of the same.
Any escape points, one might say, like
As far as escaping,
on this blueprints.
once we set this in motion, you will have to. You won't be able to stop. Once you get rid of Darovira, the other team will be keeping an eye out for it, and they will launch their assault on the other general, Vari Tundar. And in doing so, both generals will be assassinated in the same night. They will be given the word to do so. Once that happens, we will have but a limited time to storm the Capitol building that houses High Sage Saromain Landolar. It will not be easy, especially when it comes to sneaking in, as the anti-magical barrier prevents any from going in under disguise. You may have been wondering what that shimmering wall is around the outside of the large palace. That was implemented as soon as Landolar took over. You can walk right through it, but to do so would to dispel any illusion that you would hold. So once we initiate this course of action, there is no going back.
It's like some final boss type shit.
Start.
I kind of shift uncomfortably in my seat, and
Yeah,
I-
my nuts are
I-
crushing myself.
I speak up because I'm not confused, but I'm something feels off, and so I'd like to ask her, killing generals and high sages, that starts wars. It doesn't end them. Surely, if
Correct.
we kill these people, there's other people that are going to, rise to command and take everything over.
You would be correct, but we did not start the killing. The killing started when Landolar killed the other members of the Darival Council.
The other four, the two sages and the two generals in the Hinadare.
Correct. That is what started this.
Okay.
It was a political coup, and we intend to do a similar thing. The only dangerous part about it is the power vacuum that will be left if we manage to successfully defeat Saromain Landolar.
I knew it. I call that.
But hopefully,
I speak
that
up.
is something the leaders of the resistance will be able to Elion, please tell me what you have in mind.
So you say that General Vira changed. Do you think that is he changed because of the power, or is someone is controlling him?
It's hard to say. Whether it's magical influence, a charm, whether it's just his grab for this much power.
He was always an ambitious man.
Very much so. And he was always very nationalistic and proud as well.
But people
That's
also
who he
don't turn into monsters, like overnight without reason, even if they are ambitious.
Correct.
Like,
Which is
was
the
there
only-
something?
There
Was there
is-
something that? Because you said he wasn't like this before. Was there? This might be like maybe too peculiar a question, but is there
The on-
is there like an event or something that you can recall that kind of he was never the same after?
Guys, it was part of the lyrics of Sex at First Base. My man. It says right there. My love's father hated me.
I'll put my hand over Jiraga, like, please continue.
It's right there in the lyrics. It's like her father hated my guts. I swear.
And then a hand
Has-
clasps your mouth.
And then I motioned like a bow gun, like hiding behind it, like behind his back. And then a little like pull the trigger kind of moment, and
I mean,
I'm looking towards Alien. Can you banish this guy?
I don't know what to say. But
I mean,
That's no
us eloping probably was something that
Maybe that's
affected him. But
no, I mean it made him an asshole, yes, but he was always kind of like that. That was just him.
but yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like that was just
because
But
you're half
he-
elf, right?
But he never acted on it. Let me put it this way.
exactly.
The general that exists now, my father. That same thing that we were doing back then. If we had been doing that now, he would have you executed. He wouldn't just chase you away like he did before.
I mean, I thought that he was gonna execute me at any minute if I was.
Oh,
if I
It's in
was.
the lyrics. It's in
But
the
if I
lyrics.
if
Protective
I let
fathers
my-
always
every night.
say that. You come home, they're sitting on the front porch with a shotgun. They're not gonna actually shoot you, but
They
listen,
just want to talk.
yeah, just want to talk. Surely.
So, anyways, about this barrier, does it cancel any other spells like invisibility?
All spells.
All spells, including mind control.
It is a
certain
complete
things.
anti-magic zone
Anti-magic.
within
Alright, gotta write that down.
that barrier. Now, I've never been in there personally, but some do say, and I've heard, the anti-magic zone only lasts until you get through the front door and into the central chamber. It is solely a protective measure to make it so no magical influences can enter the palace. But once you're inside, you'll have free reign to use what you can. It's just no magic can penetrate that barrier.
Is there a way to turn it off?
That I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I've looked into it
Is
and I've not heard anything about it.
is there
Okay,
any
it
blind
means-
spots?
Do
to
we
the
know
act-
who made the barrier?
I assume it was High Sage Landalar himself. He is a very affluent magic caster and fighter in both regards. From what I've been told, I've never seen it myself. But let me circle back for 1 second to answer. Lucian, I believe is your name, your question about the turning event. I believe that turning event was the influence of meeting High Sage Landelar, becoming friends with him, and getting him into the political power. It wasn't really an overnight transition. It happened over the course of that power grab into the political coup. Something about meeting that man changed my father forever. And even though he was always a proud asshole, but I still loved him until he met him, until he met Landelar. Things have changed.
Let's
I
see.
don't know what, I don't know how, but they have. Sorry, continue on. As far as getting rid of the barrier, I am unaware. I wish I could be more of help of that. But I assume whatever
It
is
sounds
powering that barrier is hidden within the greatest confines of that palace that Landelar set up himself.
this sounds some like mega movement.
Actually,
Make
So,
elves great again. Your
That's
father
crazy.
always was a little bit of a elven purist. He always hated my
supremacy.
half elves. Yeah, he always hated my half elf guts. Not like I had any say in it,
And most people
but
understand that, but some people can't help themselves.
true.
But the intentions changed, because even though he did it before, he still worked with non-elves. He just, was uncomfortable
That's
being around them within the family. But now, ever since Landelar regime took over, it is very strict. The fact that Antoni can even run a business here is due to him accepting basically free of charge to supply the Landelar regime with armaments of the highest quality, and as well as suffer routine inspections. It was no easy feat. But now it is too much. And we must stop whatever's going on. The problem is even though it does seem very elvish purist, a lot of the people just don't feel that way. But because the military is being led by their loyal generals that they've been loyal to for centuries prior to this event happening, they're under the understanding that it is of good reason that any of this is happening. We need the resources. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's more to this than we realize. I just don't know what. So, before I begin discussing the ways to, I guess we can kick this off, to ways in which to infiltrate my father's mansion. Do you have any questions at all of any kind?
Those are my questions as I was trying to write them down.
Okay. So, the sewer entrance, there is one that would take you into one of the outhouses of the mansion. However, to get into the sewers would require you to leave the city and then go through a drain and then walk through that drain until you find the correct one it's over. However, these drains, because the city is so highly prominent in magic, there are arcane traps littered across them everywhere.
Oh, shit.
So it would be, and guard patrols as well. So that would be rather difficult, as Landelar took extensive time in preparing sewer entrances. Secret passages into the estate. That
It's
the
basically
sewer
like
one
an
would only
escape
be
route.
one. Going through upper floor windows would be another potential option, I suppose. How you get there, I'm not sure, but it could be a thing. The the estate does not have walls that surround it. However, it does have a smaller, more iron-like fence that encloses the property. So it wouldn't be too hard to get across. However, there are guards amongst many of the balconies for the towers as well. Those same balconies that you would have to infiltrate to if you wanted to go through the upper level. And then there's always just attempting to go through the front door. You know, should you decide to try and do that,
Yeah.
you'll just have to fight your way
Disguise.
through. Disguise,
Okay.
invisibility, so on and so forth.
Well, not spells like that, because I'm pretty sure the anti-field will take
Well,
care of that.
no.
I was more
I
like
think you
costumes.
misunderstand me.
Actual disguise.
My father's mansion is not attached to the barrier. It's not inside the barrier. The barrier only surrounds the central palace that houses High Sage Saromain Landalar.
Oh.
All the generals' mansions and towers are detached from the central palace and not protected by the barrier.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So getting into my father's place
Not
will seem rather easy compared to getting into
by
Landalar's
the
place.
barrier.
So you will have many
Very
options for the first assault.
It's
Not
the
so
second
many for the
assault we
second
have to worry about.
Yeah.
And by the
That one's
time we
tiny.
finish the first one, I imagine it won't be quiet. Meaning that the second assault will likely happen whatever the fuck the word is, in consequential order to the first one. The first one will happen, and then you'll have to move straight on to the second one.
When does the supply enter the said estate? Like don't like supply lines that come in and out of the estate or towers. Like if there's anything like delivery for food.
I believe those deliveries happen on. It's been a while. I've been out on the field for so long. I've only just been in the city recently. But I believe most of those food supply lines happen on, I think, Thursdays. Is usually when everything gets restocked. Once a week. Is that correct, Antoni? I believe that's correct, yes.
Alright. What other ways we could get it? Anyone? 2 cents? 3? An electrum for your thoughts, guys?
Head empty, only Nia.
Oh, and as far as the patrol of guards goes, each of the generals has a host of about 24 guards that are loyal to them. Give or take. So you can expect around a force of 20.
I personally think we should try to do what we can to get in touch with the sage that was mentioned. If not, talk to them, but handle them, because more than half, I would say 80% of us are magic dealers. We're kind of shit out of luck with that.
The thing is, so the barrier is.
If we strike one, though, there's a chance.
The second assault will be on high alert. That's the
Yeah.
And the barriers protect is someone has an anti-magic for the second round. The first round, we don't need to worry about that. though, is there any other help from other sages that are in resistance of the regime?
Not within Denadare.
All right,
There are
so
very few
the
that are
sage
willing to
things,
speak up. And I was the only one that I know of in contact with your resistance, so if they would have had more, I assume they would have told you about them before you guys came here.
all right, so we have no sages that can help with this.
Yeah, any
So that one's out.
previous sages of the council are dead.
Yeah, 2 sages are dead, 2 generals are dead, and they were in Hinadari, not Denadari. We're in Denadari, where the hosh posh of the nobles are. Let's see. If anything, we'll probably get more information on the estate grounds if we go tonight. Before and maybe during curfew, we could try to quickly come back here. I don't know if Anthony has another way into his house other than this door, just in case, like from the alleys.
There's a
we could
secret
use
door
from.
in the back that leads through the chimney and up to the middle floor.
Oh, good. We get to see what Winter's chimney is talk about. So we have a few options. Sewers, I do not like. As you can see, I'm pretty tall, but not that tall. All right, and the sewers are kind of stinky for.
You'd be used to that though.
Well, there's traps, arcane traps, and a couple guards in there. So that sounds like a lot more of a fight than if we take it from overhand. We could probably enter with our disguises either as supply chain or as a patrolman, by the sounds of it. Fences, I don't think we should. Well, if we could time the route, how they are watching from the balcony and around the yard, we could enter that way. I don't think there's any other help from the resistance because they're gonna be taking care of the other general while we take care of Vera. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you mentioned that just like he said that there's going to be this is going to be like a multi-strike like kind of operation. It's all done at the same time. Is there already an agreed upon day and time for this, or do we have like a night to do reconnaissance before we do this?
We have a couple nights.
have
They're
plenty of
waiting
time.
on
Okay.
us
Yes.
from the
There is no designated
From,
night. The other strike team is waiting on your signal before they begin their approach,
Okay.
as yours will be the more challenging general to face. You are a much larger group than they are, as they are only a group of 3, if I recall.
Okay.
So once you give the signal to go, the other team will see it, and the operation will commence. So you have as many days as you'd like to plan this out. But the longer you wait, the higher chance you are to be detected here, and then the cover will be blown.
So I think we should scout the estate / tower around, see what the patrols is like. Maybe get information on the time they change guards and such. Maybe tomorrow morning we could also do it again. What day is tomorrow?
Monday.
No, not.
Roll a
Hey, fuck
roll
you.
roll a d8 for me, and then re-roll if it's re-roll a d8 for me, and then re-roll if you hit an 8.
All right, let's see. 3.
3. Okay, so tomorrow's Wednesday. Or no, wait,
All
no.
right,
Tomorrow would be Thursday, actually. Yeah.
All right. So tomorrow morning, since supplies is coming, we could watch out for that and see how that goes through. we're not gonna like interfere with the supplies. It's more like we could watch it from the outside, and maybe Winter as a cat or rat or bird could see how the supplies are handled in and out. So we could do all that on tomorrow, and then tonight we could just check out the lay of the land, you know? And then we could continue from there. What do you guys think? Like, we're not doing the infiltration. We're more of just scouting
Scouting. Yeah.
It's just
for the first 2
reconnaissance.
days.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
And then if it's too hot and heavy from the groundworks, then we'll check out the sewer as number 3.
Question. So you want me to go in as Cat, in the barrier?
No, the barrier is
Uh,
only inside the estate. That only protects the High Sage land.
Yeah, the barrier only
okay.
protects the central palace for Saromain Landalar. The other
I was gonna
general,
say-
the general's house that you would be scouting, is not within the barrier.
Yeah, I wrote that down and I was like really happy because I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. I thought
I
we
was
were gonna
gonna
do
say-
Would that
I was gonna
cancel?
say because would that cancel Druid form of the barrier?
It probably would.
I think
but,
it would, yeah.
But luckily, the whole like where our target is not gonna be there, and because it's a supply chain, I don't know if they're gonna go further into center, but I'm assuming they have to go through the outer estates where the other generals are, because they work like a chain, you know, like a chain of command. I'm assuming it's like a 4 square kind of thing situation. In one of these sides, they get the supply in. You could go in as further as you can, and then come back out before you even hit the barrier, because that's later. You know. So we can see if they are going for food, or is it going to be food and arms, or maybe, you know, clothing, depending on what nobles like. And not just that, if we do come in disguise next week on a Thursday as supply chain, we could at least get a schedule of what we could pretend, so we don't get the same fuck up that we did last time and walk in with nothing, with no merchandise, you know? At least we'll have our story straight, you know? What do you guys think? Am I in a good track, or do I
Look,
need to shut the fuck
we're
up?
just we're throwing shit at the wall, okay? Whatever works. I mean, usually when it's called, Chaos Brigade, right? We
Yeah,
we
Chaos
figure it
Brigade,
out.
yeah. I'm like that scene. What was it, like Charlie from Philadelphia, where I'm just like hitting the wall with this bunch of strings and shit.
I can see it.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
Because by the sounds of it, we're not gonna get any reinforcements, because that's already been delegated to their side.
Well, I mean, you won't
Since
get
we're
any
kind of a group.
reinforcements for the general's house, but you may receive the other strike team's support once you reconvene onto the center palace.
Since it's your father, Areolis, are we able to not more of a able, like, how do you want your father to die?
By any means necessary.
Like, you want it clean and dirty, or any means necessary? Like, if we manage to route a concern.
I care more about the fate of my people than I do about the fate of my father at this point. He has chosen his path.
All right, number 4, we could rise up a resistance and then throw his body at the commoners, and then the commoners could rip him apart.
What the
That's
hell?
number 4. It means that we have meat shields.
I wouldn't recommend trying that.
We're not gonna try that.
The moment you try to talk about the commoners of rising up, as you say, any means of that gets squashed immediately.
Quelled.
Yeah. It gets quelled
Okay, but what if
immediately by the regime. People don't even think
Alright.
to try that around here. This is why these meetings are so secretive.
But would it spark any like inspiration if we have like, let's say we kill our target and then like hang him on the estate wall where people could see? So I was like, hey,
Once the
this
people
is
receive
happening.
word that two of the 4 Landolar generals have been assassinated, then there could be a spark of uprising. But prior to that happening, I don't see it.
That's me planning ahead for the second part, guys. I need your guys' electrum pieces to toss in to the wall.
Look, I am a -1 intelligence cat. All right, it's gonna go very hard to get this electrum.
She'll be sooner be licking her leg than helping out.
Hey, champion, what do you think? What's your favorite plan? Glavinus, hello. Any thoughts? Elion,
On.
how do you?
What
are
you
you
said
thinking?
so far seems pretty fine.
Pretty fine.
Me,
All right.
yeah. That's the before.
I just want to double check before
Oh yeah,
I
no.
spearhead
No,
and
it seems
set in
fine.
from this whole plan, and then it backfires on me. The last
See
thing
you,
I'm gonna
Frodo.
hear is like, "I fucking told you so."
Well, it might.
I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just blame you if it goes wrong. Right?
Hey, whoa,
Yeah.
hey,
So
whoa,
that's how this works.
This is why I asked for your 2 cents.
Oh, you have my consent, but you also have my consent that we get to flame you if it's wrong.
Oh man, the people I hang out with.
It's a
Not even
strange
their
group,
initial
Anthony.
group.
Yes, it is.
All right.
What about you, Cecilia and Lucian? Do you have any take on any of this?
I'm still more pondering about that anti-magic barrier.
In what
Yeah,
way?
I'm gonna leave that.
How would you like to ponder?
If there's like any blind spots that we can just sneak through.
Any weak spots you may say?
So, getting into the
Blind
Central
spots, weak
Palace,
spots.
it would be locked down pretty tight. You would have to be an extremely stealthy individual to get in and to get to the chamber in which the source of this barrier would be stored. But as we have stated, we have no knowledge of where this would even be, so it would require probably quite a bit of investigation in order to do so. But the stealthier you are, the higher chance of success, obviously.
All right, so that's your whole job. Other than help with the assassination, your main goal is
Should
to
you like
figure
to
out
even
the
try to disable
barrier.
it. As Aeroleus said before, the barrier only seems to exist on the outside, so it's hard for magical influences to penetrate the barrier, as Landelar himself seems to be a powerful spellcaster of his own right. Therefore, he would want to use his greatest asset within the confines of his own keep.
So, question about the barrier: is it like just a bowl on top of a plate, or is it like an encased circular sphere?
Think of it more like a sphere that probably cuts underneath the earth too. But
All
the
right,
moment
so,
you pass, and it's not like the wall is just like a paper thin wall. We're talking about a zone that is probably about, I would say, about 10 feet thick, going around the entire palace. But once you get past the actual zone that's on the outside and inside, supposedly the zone begins to fade, and you'll be able to use your magic again on the inside. But I can't confirm or deny if that's true or not, as neither of us have ever been in the palace ever since that dome was erected. Or sphere, should say.
I'm gonna let the whole barrier dome situation attest to you.
Yeah, I am literally the only person that's not too magical influenced.
Yeah, I'll let that handle to you. I'll try to take care of the infiltration. I need someone to take care of the escape plan, just in case. That's anybody? Anyone want to take that?
You have anything you would
That
like to?
mission?
I might be able to work with that.
Plan to escape.
Yeah.
All right, Nova. Glavinus. You take care of our escape plan, just in case if things get fucking lucky. All right. Winter's in charge of supplies.
I thought she was in
That's a what?
charge of scouting.
Yeah, in charge of the scouting of like on that Thursday.
Scouting of the
supply
supplies.
thing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, because all of us are probably not going to be able to get in, but a cat, a rat, a bird, a fly could get in there, see the schedule, see what's the supply chain, how that happens, how that works.
Lucian, do you have anything on your mind? Anything you'd like to talk about?
No, I think you've answered any of the questions I might have had.
Okay. Alrighty then. Araleus, take it away. So, you guys will begin on your own signal. Take as much time as you need to prepare. There is no do this by this date type of thing. Plan as much as you'd like outside of this. I don't need to know your plan, as I will not be in the city for very long. It is a scout's life to go to and from, to deliver messages. I have to go to the front very soon. So, I wish you all the best of luck. And at that point, she walks over to Elyon and grabs his hand and whispers in your ear, "Please don't die. I'd like to make things right when this is all over." And she steps back. Now I have to get going.
Sorry.
Like a schoolgirl.
Too bad Stardum's muted.
I cannot
I
remain
know,
in one
right?
place for very long.
Stardum was muted. He was disconnected.
God damn it, bro. I even interacted a few times, bro. I swear to God.
Well, what was the?
Yeah, well,
What was?
what would you say?
I don't say anything for that. To that.
Okay.
What was it? Was it
What
like?
about the?
I was interacting with like the previous the conversation and shit.
Well, yeah. What did you
dog-
say? I'd like to know. I like to get your input.
Oh, bro, it's been so fucking long.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, you're disconnected from tabletop, by the way.
Oh
So,
wait, really? Yeah.
Luckily, this is one of the few sessions where we don't really need to be connected to tabletop, but the visual is nice. So,
Fucking it crashed.
that's okay. No worries. Anyway, I can't remain here too much longer, or else I risk raising suspicions as to why my weapon repairs are taking so long. Is there any last question or bit of information before I leave this in your capable hands?
Is it true?
Dragon,
Is
shut
this
up.
all true? I got to know.
Before I hear anything out of your stupid mouth, Glavinus, please ask your question.
So about the barrier. The
Yes.
barrier prevents the casting of magic, or does it dispel magic within and prevent casting of magic?
Both. It is a complete anti-magic zone. So any magic trying to penetrate the barrier, it would immediately fizzle. Any casting while inside the barrier's influence would also fizzle. You would be incapable of doing so.
Does
What
that
if-
work for their side too?
Yes.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
I would assume that even any
just
Landalar
wanted to check.
officers would not be able to cast magic within their own zone. However, remember, even though I say it's a sphere, think of it as... It is a sphere,
That one book, Stephen King.
but it's not a
what's the name
paper
of
thin
it?
wall. Think of it like the walls around a castle. The wall itself is, maybe 6 feet wide, right? And then the inside of that castle is filled with houses and whatnot or whatever. But within that 6 feet of that brick that's laid out of that wall, that would be the anti-magic zone. Once you pass through that 6 feet, however many feet that this sphere would encapsulate, you will be able to cast magic again once you're inside.
So it's
Oh.
kind of like a bowl.
Yes.
So how thick is do you have any type of
don't
intel
know.
that how
10 feet.
okay.
I
have to check
assume
that
it's
out.
roughly 10 feet because that is where, from 10 feet is where the barrier meets the actual wall of the palace. Is roughly 10 feet. And within that 10 feet area, no one can cast magic. Once you get
What if
inside
I
the
try to
building,
pass through it?
it will not be able to, unfortunately. As soon as your magic
Well, luck-
reaches the wall, whatever you're trying to do will immediately fizzle once you hit where the wall is. So say something
What
like
if it goes like around the wall through like the fourth dimension? So it never touches the wall, but it goes from one side of the wall to the other side of the wall. But never actually touches the wall.
Are
Yeah,
you
what if it be, like a misty step, like 40 feet?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. What if you never
I'm
go
not
through?
very.
Elian, that's your job. You're gonna test that
That's what
on
we
that
need to
night
find
that
out,
we
I
raid.
guess.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's your raid night. Like as soon as we kill your shitty ex-father-in-law, you test that.
Okay.
30.
Listen, you're allowed to refer to him as General Darovira.
No.
I just like that straightforward answer. No.
I will not besmirch the greatest song. So yeah, you test that. Glavinus takes care of the escape plan. Winter checks the supply
I already
line.
got it.
Then you take care of our supplies for said supply line if Winter needs help with that.
He's gonna
Cecil
fly
needs to
away
worry
and leave
about
us behind.
and then I'll try to figure out how to infiltrate in, for the first part of the mission. Second part, we just gonna wing dang doodle it, Go in there,
second
shields up
part-
in the air, just in case to prevent us from getting hit from arrows. Because by the sounds of it, no magic. No magic means no magic. If anything, there's gonna be a volley of arrows, and I don't want to get shot in the foot here. All right.
Will you not be able to walk upstairs if you do?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean,
How,
he's a
how tall
dwarf.
are these stairs? You guys are not dragging your fucking elves. I'm pretty sure these are not fucking 8 feet up in the air stairs.
No, of course not. They're normal stairs.
Cast insight check. Hold up.
The little ones are always so feisty, aren't they? Elion would know.
Not 20 for the.
Definitely seems like
So-
normal stairs. But she also
Alright.
does seem to be fucking with you.
I know. That's why I did the insight check.
Alrighty, well, I must make my leave now. Any last
I
so
have
we'll
questions?
one quick question.
What's that?
Is there anybody that is close to the Landalar Sage that erected that barrier?
Yeah. Does he have any friends? Close friends?
The generals are his
Employees?
friends. The generals and
Landalar
the
friends.
generals and the one sage that is also a general, but those are, as far as I know, those are his only friends. He's a very secluded ruler.
Okay. Has those generals ever met up with the Sage?
Plenty of times. They often
What day?
they often
Oh.
convene to his palace. There's no specific day. It is just whenever he calls to them. All generals must report to their commanding officer, and well, these three do it whenever they need to.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah. I'm assuming at 11 o'clock, around tea time. Elves love their tea time.
But just know, if you kick something off while the generals are already within the central palace, not only will you be forced to confront Saruman Landalar, you will be forced to confront him with his generals, which will make fighting even harder.
Yeah, because he has two Wait, is it a general and a sage left, or is it two
It's
generals?
two generals and a sage, but the sage is also considered a general. But that one is just specifically a magic caster, while the two other generals are pseudo casters, if you will. They're more so fighters than they are casters. So you could think of it as High Sage, Saruman Landalar, and then he has one sage that's a general, and then two generals that are more fighters than magic.
All right. I say and let us go. Search the lay of the land.
That little information is big help.
It's huge help.
I will
It's
do.
a huge help for me.
I'm glad I can do all I can. The goal of this mission, after all, was to assassinate two of his strongest generals, and then catch him unawares with as little support as possible. This is why we are doing it this way.
And since those generals can have met up with the sage, I can figure out where to find the sage.
Yeah, if anything, maybe the artifacts are within the estate. Like it could be a portable device artifact that's outside the barrier, probably hidden within all four. We don't know. But if it's in there, that kind of sucks.
So even if it's in there, I can still find it. Well, find the sage itself or herself.
Yeah. Depending if it's powered by slaves, artifacts, a certain ritual, or I don't know, life essence.
We'll figure that out when the time comes.
Yeah. I hope it's not fucking phase. We don't fuck with phase here.
About that. No, you know what? No.
Oh, please go on. Tell me, buddy.
Tell
What's
us.
on your
Tell
mind?
us.
Yeah, tell us.
Nah, forget about it.
Arrelaeus kicks you in the balls.
That's crazy.
You
Wait,
feel
who?
you feel as you say. What would you say? We don't fuck with phase around here.
We don't fuck with phase, right?
Yeah, Arrelaeus walks up
No, that's not
from
what-
behind you and kicks you in the balls. Literally, you just hear. "Oh!" Anyway,
That's
I
not
have to
what
I would
go.
like to say 18 won't hit.
She has a plus. Don't worry, it's higher than 18.
My
Don't-
dick.
I throw a gold piece at her. I'm like, thank you for doing that.
She catches it between two fingers and says, "I must be off."
Wait. One last thing. Is it true that elves have sex on first base? That's all I wanted to know.
I kick him in the balls.
I don't. Never mind.
Please ignore him.
I must go, please. I really need to. It was a wonderful time, meeting you all. But
Some more than others.
that is for sure. I will see you all again,
Hear you making plans.
hopefully,
In therapy.
and I appreciate you coming here. Take care of yourselves. and let's fuck his shit up. And both
I'll drink to that.
Araleus and Antoni leave the room, leaving you guys
All right, guys.
in.
Let's go.
Good
I
night.
can still feel my fucking left nut.
Well, we still gotta plan this out, right?
Oh, we already did. We're doing the lay of the land before curfew, so we gotta go now before curfew starts. And then it's gonna be a hard time coming back here.
So yeah, it would be roughly about that 8 o'clock mark where curfew is going to be setting in rather soon. So you guys have a couple hours to do anything that you'd like to do, assuming you use the Globe of Seeming. So, what would it be?
Let's go.
What time is the
Scour
curfew
land.
again? 10?
Roughly 10 p.m.
And I
And, you
can
know,
go
trample
out
that.
if anybody wants something, since I'm a half elf, so I don't have.
Well, the thing is, we have not used the Orb of Seeming today, so we could use it right now.
I mean, true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
And if
anybody
we all
wanna go
go
out?
out there, we could cover more ground.
Yeah, we could do that. Well, if anybody wants to stretch their legs, here's the orb. Just let me know if you want to go out.
Oh, you're not gonna go?
Well, yeah, no, I'll go. But you know, I can go as I please, somewhat, since I'm a half elf. So you know, I don't have too much of a problem.
All right.
You know
We're
what?
gonna
I'll go.
line up on the door if you're going.
But
That's-
you,
that's four of us.
Lavinus,
Oh no, I'm down.
is he gonna lick eyeball mode and not go
eyeball.
Yeah,
out?
probably.
Like a lizard.
I'm gonna take the opportunity. And
Come on,
stay
Chaos.
Here.
No,
I'm
chaos.
gonna take the opportunity and stay here only out of because we don't really get that opportunity to get a nice sleep and without like watches and chaos and blah blah blah. I have been burnt. I have been trampled. I have been thrown around. I have had a shoe thrown at me. I'm gonna sleep.
I'm sorry. The shoe was the worst. I thought you were just some other cat. And he.
In heat?
I didn't say that.
No, like emphasis on in heat.
No, that was me. All right. So just the four of us.
You were in heat. The fuck?
Not winner, not him, but winner.
You know what?
You might be. I don't know. He's asking
what?
a lot of weird questions.
I'm
so-
sensing that all guys should go. As you know, a guys' night, guys. Guys' night. I
Guys'
think
night
he's
it
out
is.
there wearing it. I said that as a whisper too.
I
to
cast the
Armory.
orb of seeming on Bros, not on me, because I can just, you know,
Okay.
I'll use the
No, definitely
disguise.
on you. That's the case. The last thing you want is to, you know, Vera just wandering the streets just to on his own inspection. He probably hates your guts.
No, but like, that's fine.
All right.
We can assess the situation, how shit going.
Guys' night. Let's go.
Okay. So the orb of
Blackjack
seeming
and
is
hookers.
used on the three of you. You all look like elven features of yourselves, basically. And you know, you leave the basement, and Tony's beginning to wrap up for the night, and he you know, mentions just leave one at a time, space out in between each other, not all at once. And you know, when you come back, do so in the same way.
Same way through the door.
Yeah, through the front door should be okay as long as you space yourselves. Don't all come back at once.
What about if it's after curfew? Like, is there any other entry just in case if they're coming from the front?
If it's after curfew, you will have to sneak around to the back. There is a loose brick by the chimney forge. If you push on that, a little trap door will open up. that looks like it is just dirt near the foundry, and that'll lead you into a small little crawl space that'll take you into uh, a portion of the chimney that doesn't have fire and smoke rising out of it. That'll bring you to the upper layer of, or upper half of the foundry. And you'll be able to walk downstairs from there.
Good.
Right.
Then I leap mode. Oh.
All right, so you all head out one after another, another little spaced out in between, and make your way out into the sunsetting night that is Denadare. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go take a quick whiz. But if anything, other than
I'm gonna
looking at this
go.
map,
I'm
we
gonna
could
go
probably-
reconnaissance on the patrol around General. What was his name again?
Darrow?
Vyro.
Era.
Darrow. Yeah, around General Darrow's tower.
Okay, so you begin
Go
making your
follow
way
you to say.
towards Darrow's tower. Eris does
Hey,
the
hold my
same.
hand.
Dragon's doing the same.
Look at me!
No,
I look like a fucking child.
go your own way, kid. I don't know you.
I see how it is. Take him and then go ahead.
Okay, Lucian and
Okay.
Elion, what are you guys doing?
I walk around the markets. How many potions do I have? I have 3 healing potions. I'll look around for like an alchemist or a potion shop.
Yeah, you can
Anything
find
I
one
can
without too much issue. It would just be a elven lady.
Mm,
Can I help you?
Before we,
Oh, sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say before I leave, I just turned to Elion. I'm like, Elion, you give me some food.
Oh,
Can you give me some food before you do? Oh, after you're done.
food. I mean, I guess I have some rations with me. Yeah, sure. Like, go ahead. I give him a ration.
Are you looking for anything specific, Cecil, or?
No, I just need something to eat.
Oh, okay.
I just look at him. Oh, I just look at him confused. Like what is bro talking about? Sure, like here, I got some rations. I'm like,
Thank you. I'm just eating the ration while I'm going.
okay. Sure. Okay, bye. See ya. I guess.
Fair enough.
What is happening tomorrow? Yeah.
Lucian, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go with the other two to the tower.
Okay, so the 3 of you are making your way to the tower. Are you holding Dragon's hand or no?
No.
I
He's
think
on
that
his
guy
own.
can too. Can't believe it. You leave kids walking out by themselves in the middle of the night. What kind of adults are you?
Not the night, bro. It's not yet night.
It's late evening.
Lady
Look, you may be a kid in this form, but you're still an adult. You can take care of yourself.
It would be night if it was like middle hemisphere because night starts like at 6 here.
Well, it depends because on my in real life, night right now starts at 4.
True.
Yeah, same
it-
here.
But my world could have fucking 2 suns for all you know, so get fucked.
It could be. Is there 2 suns?
No.
Ah,
No.
you should have just said yeah.
It doesn't have 2 suns. It has 3 moons.
2 suns and 3 moons. You're right.
Yeah, there you go. 1 sun and 7 moons. Okay, so we'll just do the interaction with Elion first. What can I get for you?
Do you happen to have some healing potions? If it's
Oh.
too much trouble, I know the Landollar team uses those uh
Yeah,
often.
unfortunately, a lot of my stock in that regard, unless it's diseases, poisons, ailments of normal kind for the populace, that is all I really have.
Mhm.
Stuff like healing potions is taken immediately by the regime and used for their reserve stock.
I see.
But if you're having, if there's any herbal remedies for whatever troubles it is you might be having, I can help with that.
I see. No, I'm just a traveler, you see, and I like to keep, a handful of potions on me at all times. And I had to take one, along my way here. So just wanted to, stock up on one.
I understand. Unfortunately, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I don't have any I can offer you. Any that are made go straight to the regime's storehouse.
Understandable, good lady. Um, what other things does the landlord regimes stock up on times?
Uh, they take a lot of they have a few armories dedicated to maintaining their equipment. Um, they take most of the uh, combat enhancing alchemical solutions from herbalists such as myself. They have
Mhm.
proper food stores that go from back and forth. Uh, I'm not sure where those are located, but basically, outside of those, then it's just the taxes for protection. That's about it. We live a relatively normal life here, it's just it's very heavily militarized.
I see. What about antidotes? Yeah, I'll take an antidote or two.
Antidote. Let me look. I actually haven't looked through the items stuff in a while. Ah, I see here. I do have a couple of antitoxins. As a bonus action, you can drink a vial of antitoxin to gain advantage on saving throws to avoid and also end the poisoned condition for 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll have me two of those.
Two of these would run you approximately 125 gold.
125 gold?
Yes,
Sure,
I'm
send it.
sorry.
Yeah, I can see that the landlord regime um stocking up on these. So yeah, I'll take two of them.
Alrighty, here are your two, my good sir.
100, how many you said? I forget.
125, or 75 each.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. I'll subtract that. And I've noticed. I also don't want to pry too much if it's not much of a imposing on you. It's been a while since I've been here in the city. I've noticed that I'm being stared at more than usual, being a half elf. Do you know anything of that?
Well, I mean, it's just that stuff is looked down upon more ever since the regime took over. Don't take it anything personally, it's just a lot of people don't want to interact with someone who, may draw the ire of the regime. Just even though it's nothing they can help.
Understood.
In
Yeah,
these
no offense. taken.
confined walls of my own shop, I'm not too worried about it. As long as a soldier doesn't walk in, we'll be okay. However, it is
Thank you,
best you
Rim.
leave as soon as you can.
No, I will. Thank you very much. Here's your gold. Thank you very much for the help, and see you later.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Alright. And you make your way out into the markets and decide what you want to do next. And while we do that, I will switch over to the reconnaissance team. As you guys make your way to one of the large towers amongst the wall of Denadare, because the walls of Denadare have a diamond-like point to them, and each of the 4 towers nearby those towers is a mansion that is almost connected to the tower. And the one that you'll be going to is the west one, in which General Darovira resides. As you approach the outside, you see the spiked iron gate standing roughly 6 feet tall, see-through, with numerous guards patrolling on the outside of the gate and on the inside in the interior. You see at least 2 standing at the gate to the estate itself. And looking up, you see balconies on the stone towers and just second stories and whatnot. You'll get a glimpse of a couple guards here and there, each sporting a short bow or crossbow of sorts. And they are just walking around. Nothing seems to be happening, as you guys haven't really approached the estate yet. You're just kind of looking at it as you pass by. What would you like to do?
You said 6 man? Did you say
Uh,
6-man group to
you see 2.
control the yard?
Yeah, you see at least 2 men walking down and outside the gate, 2 men walking on the inside of the gate, and at least 4 scattered amongst the balconies on the higher stories around the tower. So at least 8 on the outside at this current time.
Or on the balcony. Time is
About
roughly
8:30
8
p.m.
to 9-ish.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's like dark out and there's lights or torches or whatever.
Correct.
Is the area, like, is the entire mansion pretty well lit, or can we
Yes.
spot to see if there's like spots that are okay?
Amongst the iron
Pretty well
gate,
lit.
there are braziers that are, or sconces along the gate that are lit that keep the inside well lit. At any tower window, there's candles, so that way the actual house stays lit as well and is warm as well, as it can get pretty cold during the winter season. And each of the guards obviously is holding their own lanterns as well.
Is there any like bushes?
Within the fence, yes, there's plenty of bushes. But outside of the gate, not so much.
Within, outside, no.
Yeah, you can see the mansion is pretty lavish. There's gardens along the sides of the walls, bushes, plants, crops in some areas. Go ahead and make the 3 of you who are there. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay. So you don't notice too much, other than Lucian. You do kind of notice that it is a pretty big mansion, and it does sport some greenery. And the mansion is big enough to where you think you might spot a courtyard within the middle of the mansion that has a glass roof atop of it, somewhere in the center of the mansion.
A courtyard with a glass. Okay.
Whether that's
I
important
tell
or
the
not
other
is
two.
up to you,
Yeah.
but it seems to be a feature that this mansion has.
I pass that info along to the other two, just kind of under the under my breath.
Courtyard.
Is there any trees within the courtyard or estate? You said it's flourished. I didn't hear if there's any trees.
No, it's mostly bushes, shrubberies, and flowers to make it look nice. There are no trees.
Alright, there are no trees. So I'm gonna let the winter know not to be a squirrel. Or cat that look for trees.
I don't think you have a problem with that.
Let's.
This is good music for a session like this.
Is there any animals like that are out and about, like guard dogs or some wolves or?
None that you can see right now. However, just recalling on it, it does seem that the regime does make use of displacer beasts as guard dogs in a way, based on the previous interactions you've had with them. But you don't see any currently.
What you call them?
Displacer beasts. You don't really know what they do, but at least Elion knows what they are and would have pointed out what they do, as he is familiar with what they are from growing up within the Fey Wilderness.
What else? Do we see any gazebos, maybe? Like if there's gonna be any nobles or any ladies that have a outing?
No. You don't see any
No?
of that
Okay.
around in the outside.
Alright, so we can't hide in those hedges either. Okay.
There's really not that much hiding spots from.
Yeah. I imagine like fucking Hylian fields, like, you know, in the castle to Hyrule Castle in Ocarina of Time.
Ugh.
That's what it sounds like.
It's kind of how I'm trying to make it feel, yeah. You can picture like the hedge mazes kind of a little bit around the outskirts of the house walls itself, but outside of that there isn't too much.
Outside. Not too much. So we could run in there to probably escape from the guards. But as soon as they go in, it's kind of a tough time. That's gonna be a bad day. Do we see any? I would like to say like string trap bell. Do I have to roll perception, or we already rolled it and we do not see any of that?
Sorry, what was the question again? You already rolled your
If we
perception check,
see-
so
yeah.
that'll be the information you go off of. But what was the question?
If they have like any bell string attach alarm system.
Oh,
You know,
okay,
like if we
yeah.
stepped on it and then it just fucking rings. It's like, hey, guess what? There's cans and such shaking. It's like, hey, somebody's there.
You see a bell by the front door, but that looks more like a doorbell than an alarm bell, if you will. But outside of that, you don't really see much.
Just to clarify, this mansion is where the anti-magic like barrier thing is, right? It's
No.
along.
No,
No,
that's more in the
Not.
center.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
The anti-magic barrier is around Saromain Landelar's central palace, not the general's mansion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine that we're looking inside of a corner house, like you know, like a block street. We're looking at the four corner houses. One of those. The center of the community is the barrier, but we're not there. We're looking
Yeah,
outside of.
Okay.
we're we do reconnaissance on our target.
Yeah, our target is not protected by said barrier, so we don't need to worry about that. That was
Yeah,
more. Of
I
a
can
second
probably
phase.
draw it, if you will, like down here, right? Except it's on a much larger scale. This is kind of the walls of the city. You have one gatehouse that's like here, one gatehouse is here, and then you have the towers here for all of the generals, and then yeah, where he put that circle, this is like the Saromain's tower here, or central palace here, and then this is kind of, or well, it would be closer. It's a lot. Think of it like this. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You guys are,
West
I think
of that.
the west one, which would be this one, I think, technically. You guys are patrolling or scoping out the mansion that's located at this tower.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the guys, and we should head around this area because if this is what we see, we want to know if at least one is actually mirroring the same 4 points. Like, I want to know if this is uniformed. What do you guys think? We check if to see if it's uniformed.
We can, but probably not tonight. Because I
Yeah,
definitely
you know
want
what?
to see that. But your alls.
Yeah, by the time you make all these observations and stuff, it's getting closer to 9:30.
Yeah,
All right,
I rather head back, and then tomorrow we can go to a different tower to see if it's mirroring the same.
Yeah, tomorrow then we'll check that way, and then Winter will do her solo infiltration of the supply chain.
Okay.
Probably hope to go into a wagon or something, some of the sorts. So yeah, we'll head back. Not together. I would say 10 feet apart, I guess.
Yeah.
Act like we
go
don't
for
know
a
each other.
trial.
All right, sounds good. Elion, did you
I'm
want
gonna
to
run
do
it
anything?
though. I'm gonna run ahead first.
Other than the herb shopping, did you want to do anything else before heading back?
I walk into like a tavern, what's it called? Like a pub, and try to like hear for like listen to like rumors and stuff, like information.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. We'll go with perception check for this.
Perception. Okay, 0. Shit. Boom. Bitch, you almost rolled to a 20.
Is that the total? 9?
Yes, I don't have any wisdom.
Gotcha. You can't quite make out anything. It almost seems like people are actively avoiding talking about anything governmental wise, political wise, or anything of the sort. Most people are just content with living their normal, peaceful lives within the city, and yeah, drinking the night away, talking about family and friends, and then going to bed after.
Yeah, tried.
That's okay. The dice be that way. And you all reconvene back one at a time, spaced out from one another, back at the brass foundry as the curfew sets in. Careful not to arouse too many suspicions by entering the shop before Antoni locks it up, and you guys find yourselves ready to sleep for another night. Are you asking me that question?
I was asking them because I didn't
Question on
recall
Simeon.
if they were moving like every 10 minutes. It's like, oh, what? I'll go to the next area to check, or is it every 30 minutes where they like search out a different part?
Well, from what you saw, I guess the house isn't the mansion isn't like a super big mansion. Um, so you have guys that kind of patrol around it because it's like a iron gate that's not completely walled off like a normal wall is. It can be seen right through.
Yeah.
It takes one patrol, I would say, roughly 5 to 8 minutes to just casually walk around the exterior of the gate, give or take. As far as shift changes, you didn't stay long enough to see when a shift changes because you were only there for an hour and a half at most.
Yeah.
So, but by the looks of it, it's under constant supervision, especially from the guards that are posted to be right outside the gate and the guards that are on balconies. Okay, does anyone want to do anything before you bed down for another long rest? So that Winter can get her proper beauty sleep?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and fill me in on the notes you guys took.
All right. There's no trees, only flower patches and bushes. By the looks of it, there's 4 guards in the balcony, 2 in the middle, and then 2 in the front of the gate. That is the entry for the courtyard. We do not know if this is mirrored to the other estate, but they have lanterns. It's pretty well lit, so there is almost like no shadow to hide. There is a hedge maze if you want to lose the guards in your cat form if they do tend to chase you in there. So you probably could run through there, but not in the flower patches. There is a building in the courtyard that has a glass top, maybe a sort of greenhouse or some sort. We didn't take a good look at it.
That's kind of the impression that I got that it might have been. So I think that's pretty spot on.
Would it be out of Would it be out of the what is it? What I want to say here? Would it be dumb or to the ones that are on the balcony to somehow say whoopsie daisy and make them fall over?
I think you could catch a couple on the balcony, not on the ground. I do not see any beasts in the courtyard, so I don't know if there's any like guard dogs, wolves, or some type of animal. So it'll be quite tricky. I don't know if whether it was intended to not have any like creatures in said courtyard. It doesn't look friendly, so all I can say is be very mindful of your surrounding. Be very careful. They may shoot a cat first glance.
Oh,
Maybe. But luckily there's bushes to hide in. There is some like cement garden patches, like that nice pretty courtyard that you see in palaces. They tend to show off. It's on the side. of the walls of the estate walls. Yeah. Other than that, you may be able to sneak upon on if the supply chain is a carriage to hop on that to get in and maybe to get out. That's what we're hoping for. Is to use that as a cover. More like underneath the wagon's suspension, if there's any room there. You know, claw upside down.
What am I, Spider Cat?
Somewhat, maybe. I don't know. Use nails. Yeah.
We'll turn into both.
Yeah. A spider cat, yeah. Part spider, part cat. That'd be kind of creepy. I don't know if there's such thing in the world. I hope there's none.
I mean,
There's
there's
a
Spider
cat with-
Pig.
I can only imagine there's this like one video of a cat that has the fucking like spider legs, like fucking. I don't know if it was a cat or a dog. It was just like
I
some
think it was a dog.
dumbass costume that had like fucking spider legs around him.
I think it was a cat. No, I think it was a cat. I know what you're talking about. It was a short. There was a cat video short that I watched, and it was like, it was so cute that the animal was wearing like a little spider thing. But that's our information. I don't know what happened to Elion. He didn't follow us to the scouring the lay of the lands.
I come
hope that guy's
back speaking of which, I come back eventually and like boom. Hi.
There he is, Mr. Fair Space himself, Mr. Worldwide.
God.
Fuck.
Good push.
I got him really good. But yeah, if anything, your plan is to see what's the supplies like. If it's gonna be in rotation every week, it's like food 1 week, arms next week, stuff like that. Who is the head maid or butler for that? Just in case. Let's see how many guards are in there, maids or butler in there. We may have to come in as like either merchants or maybe recruits for the estate if they lost said maid or butler, you know. Whatever we can to infiltrate that if it's doable on a Thursday. If anything, I don't know if anyone found poison. You know, so you could poison the supplies. I just realized that we could just do that. Fuck.
What, like sneak in, poison it, and get out?
Yeah, you know, like how they bring in supplies. What if we have one poison in there or already been poisoned in one of the houses that has, you know, or drop a, you know, rat poison into the cooking stew.
Bro's ready to Cole
Like
Strathcole.
it'll be like that that one quest in fucking Skyrim where you poison the Emperor.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I forgot all about that. We didn't even get a chance to ask that. But maybe they have a spell detect poison. We don't know if they have any spellcasters. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you should check all the employees if there's any spellcasters for that. If anything, we may have to kill them off before we go after Vyra himself. So how's how was the holding up the bunker here?
It was good, you know. I got some sleep. I cleaned myself.
Yeah.
You know. Listen to voices outside. Nothing usual. For once, it was nice to kick back.
See Glavinus licking his eyeballs sometimes, maybe, or just staring off to space.
Man started talking about like a dragon lizard, and he's gonna be fire everything and blah blah blah, and you know, I just
Same
didn't-
old-
5-5.
That's our champion.
That's all he's got in him.
So, Elian, what do you got? What have you been up to?
Try to scout out some information. Unfortunately, other than it's clear that the landlord regime has its um rope tied uh around everyone's neck. Then no one's talking about the landlord regime itself. Everybody's like kind of minding their own business. Bought some. I also tried to stock up on potions. Unfortunately, landlord regime is hogging up all of them. Bought some anti venoms, antidotes, but that's about it. I wasn't able to find out
From the sounds of
much
it,
about it.
they're not stocking up a lot on antidotes, so or anti-syrup, so that's pretty good. We may have to go with the poison the emperor plan, maybe.
I found like as far as I could tell, what the lady told me is it's like they have like you know um medicines and whatnot for the general populace. It's mostly the potions that
Did
they're
she
hogging up.
mention if their head merchant is the one who supplies to the estate, or is it like a group effort combined of all merchants?
No, she didn't say that information, unfortunately.
All right. Well, that's a shame. How's that eyeball treating you, Glavnus?
Gaming.
Nice. Our champion, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. We'll probably take a quick long rest here for the night. I don't think I'm gonna try the wine. You guys could go try the wine, except Winter. We're gonna need her in a tip-top condition for tomorrow for sure. If anything, we could go in and check in the middle of the day to see if it's slightly different than middle of the night.
Sorry, Mama came in.
All right. Does anyone want to do anything before the long rest happens, or are we just gonna go with it?
I'm gonna just go with it.
No, go.
All right.
I'm like Reggie.
All right. The long rest happens. It is Thursday. Nothing peculiar seems to happen over tonight, and you guys wake up and find yourselves at a new morning as the customers begin trickling in ever so often. How would you guys like to leave? Or at least some of you. I don't know who all would like to leave, and how are you doing this?
Well, for sure, I would leave with Winter, Hours, and Cecil. I don't know if it's Glavinus is gonna join us, because Lucen and Cecil and I are gonna check on one of the points to see if
tower.
it's mirrored,
Yeah.
and probably check to see how the guards are slightly different from day and night. Like, is there more patrols during the day more, or differently? Well, probably. You know what? If anything, I think Glavinus should come with us, and he could keep an eye on Winter if she needs help on either escaping or not. While the three of us will keep checking on more pay attention to the reconnaissance. Elion, do you want to take care of what we're doing, or like you want to hear more information? What do you want to do?
I mean, with regards to the information that I found, I didn't find that the general populace has any useful information um to go by. I even went to a tavern for a bit to try and sniff out anything, but I couldn't. so I'll help out.
All right. So we'll probably head outside, Orb of Seeming style. Uh, give a message to Antony to see if there's any customers. If there isn't, we come out as a group and then slowly leave one by one outside the store. Hopefully, it doesn't raise too much suspicion.
Okay. You send the message through, and then Tony says, "Give me one moment." Uh, he ushers out a customer that was here. He comes down and he opens up the bookcase for you. Go ahead and linger in the front of the store for a bit, and then leave as you guys need to. And good luck on your reconnaissance, and I will see you back here, hopefully within 8 hours. So I assume
Yep.
is everyone's gonna leave for this?
Yeah,
I think we all.
I'm
have- yeah, I
forcing
think we all
I'm
have-
forcing Glavinus to come with us instead
help
of
Winter?
licking his
Okay.
eyeball. Yeah, as more like any signal. Because if all of us stare at Winter, we're probably gonna like overlap information, and if none of us are watching Winter, we don't know if she needs help. But if one of us keep an eye on her and she needs a look of help, at least one of us could help as a distraction while giving us extra help, kind of thing. Like Glavinus could say, "Hey, she needs help," then all of us could help and pitch in to make distractions or something.
Gotcha. All right. So you all make your way out into the city under the guise of the seeming spell. Approaching once again. So Glavinus and Winter are going towards Darovira's estate, and the rest of you are going towards just a different tower, just to get the lay of its symmetry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with the bigger group. You guys make your way to a different tower. Let's just say the southern tower, where one of the generals would be housed, but it just seems to have. It seems to. It is housed. Sorry, excuse me, because there's yeah, it would be housed. Um, and even though the tower is similar in make, the mansion seems to be a completely different design. It has its own unique flavoring to it. It has trees in its lawn, so on and so forth. This particular
He
mansion
said trees.
Smoke tree.
Sorry.
has less rooms and less balconies, but it has trees and towers. And at the base of the tower, you can see Landalar regime guards posted at the bottom, but not as many as Darovira has or had at what you could see last night.
Less guards, less balcony, more trees, less room.
And this one you notice does not have a iron see-through fence. This one has a kind of like a short wall, if you will, a wall made of bricks, but the wall's only about 4 feet tall that surrounds the property, that then connects itself to the tower and wall.
A 4-foot wall.
And
Are
this
we
is
within viewing distance of one of the other gatehouses? Because you mentioned there was two, right?
yeah. If this would be the south tower that you guys go to, you would be if you look towards the east, you would be able to find one. You'd be able to at least see where the gatehouse would be connected to the wall.
Okay.
On our way to the estates and towers, are there more guards patrolling out and about in the city?
Yeah, there's plenty of guards walking around the streets during the day.
But is it more than the night, the previous night?
I'd say it's relatively similar. Probably not more though. It's either equivalent or less.
All right, so they're more day folk than night folk. Now, should we? Can we see any creatures or what other different or similarities do they have?
You see numerous like small woodland creatures, as far as squirrels, birds, cats, the occasional dog here and there, um, and then the occasional guard walking a displacer beast as well. You would see that, but aside from that, unless you're looking for something specific, but there's plenty of animals just running around.
All right, so it's literally night and day. I think Winter would have an easier time coming into the south, but we don't know if she was following us or heading just towards the west tower. Oh, this would have been an excellent information to give to her. Oh,
Well, I mean, I will
maybe
say
next
when you
winter.
were at Darovira's place during the nighttime, even though there were less animals, there were still plenty of small woodland creatures out. I'm not like no dogs or anything like that, but any nocturnal animals, like especially like birds, owls, so on and so forth, those would have been
But there was no trees.
present nearby.
That's
Yeah, no trees that they could perch on, but they would have been nearby in the city, just not on the
okay.
not in the like on the property itself.
Yeah, that's what I was more.
And of course,
checking
the
out.
mansion is also connected to the tower somewhat. There's plenty of birds that perch up on the walls and stuff. Until a passing guard like on top of the wall, walks by them and then they fly off.
I have a question. Because like the wall around this seems to be you mentioned it was like only like 4 feet tall and it wasn't like it was different. It
It's not
seemed
an iron
like
gate.
Yeah,
yeah.
think of it like a fence, but it's made of stone, essentially.
So, am I? Are we able to like sense if because it 4 feet tall is not very tall, right?
No.
It almost seems like a bit on like the lax side. Are we able to perceive if like even like the guards on this side like are a bit like more like?
All I can say is that I am almost 5 feet. So if it's 4 feet, it's like I could barely see it. Like I'm pretty sure my head could see over this fence.
Yeah.
So long.
Yeah, it's less to be more of a like it's not so much of a keep out type of stone fence. It's more or less a property marker, if you will.
Yeah.
It basically marks the boundaries of where this particular mansion ends its property line, and it marks it with this small stone fence.
Oh, you know what? I want to make a perception check. Because I think that this side is more where they bring in guests, like outside nobles or such are coming through this way. Like this is much more a common ground for the nobility. Can I check?
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Well,
I-
you realize this, like the tower or the mansion that you've gone to, is a completely different mansion, right? Like this is somebody else's house.
Yes, but what I'm trying to see if this is the house that like it's more like for the outside nobles where they like this is the one that is the meeting room takes place at, or like where the parties are happening.
Make an insight
Still-
check, I guess.
It's still a general's house, though. I thought.
That's what I thought first, but if it's
generally
different-
yes, but you guys don't know exactly whose it might belong to.
Oh, okay.
Because as I said, there's the High Sage, Saruman Landular, and then there's 3 generals, but there's 4 towers plus the central palace. So one of these houses is either housed to a general you guys don't know about, could be, or it's housed, or it is used for some other purpose.
Yeah, that's what I was checking, if it's meant for some other purpose, because this feels more different than the general's houses where like there's like a higher security, while this is more like you know, like there's character details. Like this is a distinct character fact. Like maybe this guy is much more easygoing, loving the people kind of situation, while Vira is more of a cold person. Of course, the fence is bigger. There's less trees. It's like he doesn't like nature or such. Like everything is more controlled, you know. While this one's more like there's more entwined to nature, and it's not heavily guarded. So it looks like this guy cares more to the common people. I'm probably reading in too much, you know.
Yeah,
No,
so
I think that's a fair assessment.
with a
'cause that's kind of
14
like the
or go ahead. What were you gonna say?
well, that's why I was asking, like, because like security almost seems like they have like this short little wall, like it doesn't really seem like a proper, like you said, it doesn't seem like they're trying to keep people out. It kind of just seems like it's like a property line, like it's like a normal house. So like what the impression that I got was like, oh, like are the guardsmen here like more lax? Like is this like potentially like, you know, a possible entry point? Because if the impression that we're getting is that this is less about security and more about just like a basic property line, then that says a lot more about this place specifically than the one that we were at last night.
Yeah, because if anything, if this is much more lax, maybe we go through this entry and then take one of the passageway to the next mansion, the next tower. You know, like inside and head over that way. But I
Okay.
like it how he's picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
So with a 14, you get the feeling that this may not be one of the key main generals' houses. Um, you don't know who or how or what it belongs to, but you definitely notice guardsmen, you know, at the door and on at least one balcony that you see. But your feeling of this one isn't as heavily guarded is correct.
All right.
But you don't know exactly why.
That's good enough for me.
Okay. So, you guys inspect the southern tower, then we'll head back to Glavinus and Winter, who make their way towards Darovira's estate. Pretty early, still pretty early in the morning. Um, what would you guys like to do?
So, is the do we can we spot the supply run going through?
How long do you wait?
I would like to wait. Give it roughly 2 hours. At most.
Okay. So, have you shapeshifted yet, or are you still just loitering in elven form?
Just loitering,
Okay.
just in case somebody walks up. That way we don't look too suspicious with an elf and a cat.
Cat.
Okay, so as you wait, and about the end of the second hour, it's roughly hitting about 11-ish a.m. at this point, give or take.
Mhm.
You still haven't seen a caravan show up yet.
Okay.
But it's starting to get towards, you know, the afternoon or lunchtime. As you wait another about 30 minutes, give or take, right before the standard lunchtime would hit, you do see what seems to be a wagon with two individuals on horses pulling it towards the estate. And the Landalar regime guards that are at the gate, they step forward, look at the papers of the wagon carriers, are given a nod, the gate opens, and they begin to go through.
Okay.
Where is it going, June?
It's going
The
through the
estate.
gate into the Landelar Estates courtyard, if you will.
Oh, okay.
And then, unless you choose to do anything, uh, a few minutes go by. The two people hop out and pull the covers and off of the back of the wagon, and some guards come out from the inside of the house and begin to grab the boxes and barrels and begin to carry and roll them into the estate through the front door.
um. This is- If I were to cast Commune with Nature, would it reveal any hiding, like hidey holes and stuff like that
Let me
around
read the
the
spell.
where?
Again, in the outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the area within 3 miles of you. In caves and other natural settings, the radius is limited to 300 feet. The spell doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction, such as in castles and settlements. Locations of settlements, location of portals to other planes, location of one. The most prevalent kind of mineral, beast item, locations of bodies of water. Hmm.
What is you trying to do?
Commune with nature.
For
Trying-
Yeah.
what is
So
it?
what would you be looking for?
Any natural passageways that would be
To
like
what?
under the house or something like that would be stored, because like obviously it's an estate, right? They're trying to hide something, if as we think. So I'm saying, like, would there be like a natural hideaway underneath the house that they're storing shit?
Okay.
Are you trying to see where the cargo is going?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the cargo right now?
It's in the courtyard, and it's getting rolled through the front door and
Okay.
carried as well. I would
Okay.
say you
Can
could
I,
use this. Or go ahead, Glavinus.
I have the solution to our problems, probably. Potentially. I want to cast Arcane Eye.
Okay.
And I want to use it to follow them into the house.
Okay. So let me read this bad boy. Create an
Pretty sick
invisible,
stuff.
invulnerable eye within range that hovers for the duration. You mentally receive visual from the eye, which can see in every direction. It also has dark vision at the range of 30 feet. As a bonus action, you can move the eye up 33. Solid barriers block the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch diameter. Yeah, okay. So you create this little invisible little speck, and so basically what you'd like to do is you'd like to have the eye follow the guy, like the guys who are bringing in the barrels and boxes and stuff.
For now, yeah. Unless I see something when I move the eye inside the building that I
Okay.
wish to go to, I suppose.
All right.
But
Well,
I want
then,
it to follow them.
then let's do this, shall we?
And it's concentration for 1 hour. So I have 1
Oh,
hour to scope out everything.
Okay. So I might as well just start doing this then.
Boom.
Is there a thing for the eye? Could I have a little thing?
I know. I'll get it to you. Give me a moment. Want to like use a barrel or no? Actually, no. Here, hold on.
I want to know if there was a thing for it, but yeah, there isn't. Yeah, okay, we can just use
Here. I got
Here, what if we use the mage hand?
Yeah, you can use the mage hand. That'll work.
There you go.
The color actually is very terrible here. We'll make it fucking.
Make it like I don't know.
It's your mage hand, so I'll make it
Like
red.
blue. Oh,
Yeah,
well, that
okay.
also works.
And I also want to. It's way smaller than that. It's supposed to be like that small.
It's huge hand, giga hand.
Okay, so you would
Open the
notice.
hand and smash.
I'm just gonna borrow these barrels really quick then, I guess. So this is the first sight that you get. I assume you can't see this hallway, right?
Well, it has
Yeah,
sight. I mean,
Yeah.
what does it say?
I just wanna I wanna check and see if I did the hallway right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
we can
Close
see.
enough. Good enough. Okay.
I
So
think I only have vision restriction if it's like dark. Otherwise, I think I could just see.
Dark
down the
as
hallway.
shit.
so as you follow these guys in, I'll just move you because your guy. I will say, go ahead and make a stealth check for your arcane eye at advantage with your dexterity.
Okay.
Just because, just to see.
Double net one. That's really okay. Good.
Okay, yeah,
Plus,
you
like,
are fine.
a lot more.
You
Yeah.
are fine. So you see these guys.
I mean, the eye is invulnerable.
So you will get this whole vision, and you will see these guys carrying these barrels down the hallway here
Okay.
until they turn into here.
Okay.
Then you will get sight on this whole area. Let me just free this whole thing up because you're gonna get all of this.
Seeing shit.
And these two guys will then walk over here, open up this door, and then take the barrels inside this room. Do you follow them into the room?
Yeah.
You get inside this room and you just see this room is just filled with barrels and food stores and stuff. And you do see one trap door amongst two barrels in this room.
Okay.
They will then begin to leave the room and begin to shut the door behind them. So I assume you'll leave before they shut the door.
Does the door have any holes in it at all anywhere? Or is it a completely flush door with no cracks on any side or anything?
Make a
because
perception
I
check.
can't fit through the one.
Yeah. I know this door technically has that little window thing there, but this would be based on your perception check. It appears to be a completely flush door with like no cracks other than well, I mean it is a storage room door. There's probably a crack like underneath the door that you could fit under.
Okay.
So as they shut the door, you're still able to move the arcane eye through underneath the door, so not an issue there.
Okay. I will go just under the door here, just so I can see where those guys go.
And then these guys walk in, and they open up the two doors over here. After taking, also they took some food out of those barrels, and they walked into this area. And as you open the door, you can hear some basic chatter from the inside of that door. And you see the two guards standing here still. You see the courtyard in the middle. And the stairs that lead up, but you can't quite get a good vision on the stairs leading to what is up there yet.
Can I go back under the door over to this hatch?
Yep.
What do I see here?
You just see a locked trap door. It has a chains on it, and it is pretty sealed tight.
Okay. All right. Then I guess I walk out on the door. Yeah, when I'm looking at those doors, do I think I could fit under those doors or sides or I don't know.
Roll a d20 for me. Above above a 10, there is a crack between the two doors that the arcane eye could fit through.
Okay, I wanna go just to the doors to see what's going on in here.
Yep. As you walk in, or as your eye floats in, you can just see a bunch of guys chilling at some tables. It seems to be a cafeteria of sorts for the guardsmen that run here.
All right.
A kitchen, if you will.
Okay, now I'm gonna go up here.
Okay. Go ahead and make another stealth check at advantage for me as you pass by the two guards who are actively guarding the staircases. Thank you. What's the plus for that?
It's stealth, right?
Yeah, it's
Plus
just your
4.
stealth check. Plus 4, 16.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
roll 2 perception checks for these guys. Because a 16 may matter. Let's see here, they have a plus 0 in wisdom, so you're chilling. So 2 rolls. And they suck ass. So they don't seem to react. One of them is picking their nose as you fly through and up the stairs.
Yeah.
You notice the door that leads to the courtyard and the courtyard that goes up and the glass roof that holds the courtyard above. And then as you get up the stairs, you will notice more hallways to go through.
Alright. Gotta go look past this guy.
Okay, you'll need to make another stealth check to go past that guy, as he is specifically guarding on top of the stairs.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Whee! Oh, we game.
Okay, you're good. Go past him without an issue. And which way would you like to go?
Is this all I can see down either hallway at this point?
From this point, yes. Or I'll get rid of this as well.
Okay. I think I want to go down this way first.
Okay. As you go down here, you get this hallway. And you can just see a couple of offshoot rooms and a couple of the balconies on this side as well that are visible from the outside.
Okay, so those are the balconies.
Yep.
All right.
And a couple guys that are standing there guarding them at posts.
Okay. We go the other way.
And then you get over to this room. And you'll see 2 more doors. Roll a d20 for me to see if you can get through the doors. Just pretend you don't see those 4 guys chilling there yet. Alright, you rolled just barely enough. You're just barely able to squeeze through a crack in the door, and you can see this room seems to be an armory room of sorts. 4 guys who are polishing their weapons and sharpening and taking care of the suits of armor. And there is also a balcony on this side as well.
Okay.
At the end here.
At the end there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm looking at this door.
That door is flush metal. There is and is ornate, and it looks very beautiful actually. But there is no opening in this one. This one is sealed tight.
Okay. I guess we go back then. Okay, let's go off.
No. There's a glass encapsulation that goes up and around the courtyard from here to create the roof.
I'm gonna just go past that again.
Yeah, you can get out without much of an issue based on your previous stealth checks. You'll be fine.
All right. I want to go this way now.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. I forgot. That's just hiding that shit. Okay, you go down. That is just another hallway. Nothing special about it. Just
And
2 different ways.
Around.
Yeah, it just loops back around
Alright.
to the main hallway that you came through the front door of.
Alright, I want to go back in here.
You find yourself in the storage room once again.
Can I look in this room for any other ways that I can go down, or for any information on anything? Like can I look at the barrels, I guess, in the room?
Yeah, with the arcane eye, unfortunately, really all you can get is that there is the trapdoor that goes down somewhere. You don't know where.
And then I look at barrel. Do
the
I see
barrels
shit on any of these barrels?
All the
I
barrels
can't look in.
seem like from the outside have a similar look as the barrels that the other 2 guys brought in. So this seems to just be a potential food and water stores area.
Okay.
Without being able to look in the barrels, you can't really get any specifics on it. But they all have a similar make as the barrels that were brought in.
Okay.
Are you saying that like if I were to go into these rooms and look around for like other small entrances and stuff that I could go through as the I would have seen them already, or
More
like
than likely, yes.
okay, okay, that I won't waste the time of doing that, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna go back up here, I guess. Again,
Okay.
I'm gonna come down this way. I want to get a better look from over here of what's like outside this balcony.
Okay, so as you approach the rooms with the outside balconies on that side of the house, you get a view of what appears to be the central palace. That side of the house seems to be pointing towards the inside of the city. So you get a view of the tall skyscraping central palace, and as well as any of the commerce that's overlooking the city.
Okay. And it'd probably be okay. And then I want to come out on the balcony.
Okay. Go ahead and make one last stealth check to get past those two new guards.
That's 17.
Yep. Okay, you are perfectly fine. Easy peasy.
Okay, so now that I'm out here, I want to look like down like the sides of the balcony and stuff to see if I see anything, you know?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception plus 9.
So 9
14.
total. You can't really see too much other than there does seem to be some bushes and flowers down at the bottom underneath these balconies, but that's really all you can get a picture of.
Okay. Question. Since my eye is hovering, does that mean that I can like go up?
Technically, yeah.
Or does that just mean okay, so it's like a flying.
It's like a fly speed, I think.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, then,
maybe.
like, is it like
The
is
range
it like
hovers for the
I
duration.
float?
Let me look up DnD 5e hover. Hover search. Hover as noted. However, while flying prevents you from falling. Hover. Some creatures can hover. Okay, so it just prevents you from falling.
Okay. So does that mean if I like
Wait, you
walk
touch a willing
off
creature for the
the
duration. The target gains fly speed and can hover. When the spell ends, the target falls. Hover.
It doesn't say it can
Yeah, it doesn't
fly
get you can fly. It just prevents you from. It just prevents you from falling.
unless I want to fall, I guess.
Yeah, unless you want to. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So does that mean I can, with my eye, walk off the balcony and like hover off the balcony
And
over
come
here?
down. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if I want. Okay. So I want to like come off the balcony, but like stay in the air, and then like look at the side of the building, you know, from
Okay.
out here.
I will say you already did a perception check on these balconies, so the most you'll get.
Well, yeah, not at the balconies, at like the wall, you know, like you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not looking at the balcony. I'm trying to look at the building from like outside from here. Like think of if like my character was down here looking at the building.
Yeah. No, I
Right.
get you. You would just notice some vines and stuff from the shrubbery that kind of climbs up the wall. Seems to be a very ornate stone.
Okay. And then from out there, can I like come around over here and like what do I see over at like this side of the building?
That side is where the tower really begins to go up. It is just a very large tower, no balconies, windows, or anything.
I want to go around the tower.
Yep. As you go around, it
All the way
is
over
it
here.
is flush all the way around.
Yeah, and then what about this area with like this balcony?
Yeah.
Now that I'm out here.
Same similar thing to the other balconies, except this one there's less shrubbery because this one is closer to the wall, since the other side is looking inside towards the city. This one is looking outside, closer to the wall, so there's less
Mhm.
shrubbery and just seems to be a lot more stonework and dirt around.
Okay. Okay. I assume there's still like wall here, like I can't go in like here.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah, no. I just couldn't.
I
I
can
didn't
come
want
like
to make a
around.
heightened
Yeah.
wall. I already had to do a lot of. It's already
Okay.
a lot of
So
objects to make
yeah,
these the
yeah,
way
yeah,
they are.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. So I'm not seeing any secret shit. I'm seeing just a wall, like a
Yeah,
house.
you're just seeing a normal brick, elegant brick elven wall.
Okay, and then I come all the way back around to the start, I guess.
All right, sounds good.
Then I think that's it. I mean, I think that's all I can do with that.
Yeah, I mean, you
to be honest.
scouted out my whole map ahead of time, so I'd say you did pretty well for yourself.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So I guess
I felt like he did everyone's work.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like I shit you
Oh,
not.
okay.
Like we should have just brought you on that last night trip.
I
and-
kind of forgot that I had that spell until I was like, oh yeah, this shit.
Yeah, you did it, man.
Many plans
Okay.
wasted.
Just kind of like how I forgot I had banishment until like, you know what, fuck this guy, banish.
Yeah, okay. There we go. I guess I'll stop concentrating on that and let it dissipate at that point.
Okay.
And I
When the
will
quiet, when the
relay the
quiet lizard
information.
makes a useful, super useful thing. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, very crazy. And we planned out the whole
It's a
thing.
level
and-
4 spell, baby. It better be good.
Yeah, it's a level 4 spell. That's why he got so much of this information. And I will say, at the point while he's concentrating on the eye winner, and you see him kind of doing that thing, obviously the guards are done, and the wagon begins packing up, and it begins to leave the gate, and it starts to go back into town. Do you do anything?
No, I think we
Boy,
got all
took
the
all your
information we need.
spark.
Yeah, Dova kind of took my glory away from me.
Well,
Exactly.
I was just
thought
wondering
this-
in case you
No,
wanted to
there's still
follow it
more
or
glory.
something. You did
Yeah.
say something about poisoning the food supplies or some shit. So
Yeah, like
I want to hold
could've
off
done
on that just to make sure this is going to the right place, because all we know is that these goods are coming here, but we don't know if like
well, yeah, you don't
know,
know where they're
innocent
coming
people are
from. That's why
involved.
I was wondering if you wanted to follow it or because obviously you'd have to leave Glavinus to his own devices because all this is happening while he's searching through because it takes a little while for the eye to move through the whole mansion like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So are
Yeah.
you leaving
Dip-
Glavinus
I will
to
just-
follow
I
the
will just
caravan
inform-
or are you staying still?
I'll stay to watch over Glavinus and make sure he's good, and I will also inform Glavinus when he gets out that the carriage did pack up and leave and headed in a direction.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I think I absorb both information. It's not that I'm like.
Yeah,
within the
he's
eye,
basically
like,
just
I also-
seeing
I
through
oversee
another eye. He
both.
can hear you and whatnot. So as soon as you say that, he gets the message. He kind of has his own. His eyes just seem to be kind of glazed over, looking at other shit. Is the only
Yeah,
difference.
I'm seeing fucking things,
He's-
bro. I'm that 360 video right now. I'm seeing crazy shit.
is the fucking CCTV.
Yeah. I mean, the eye does have 360 vision, so
It does.
It's seeing a lot of shit.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no, I will relay the information of what I have seen to them. But also, I will also say the glory is not all yet stolen. We still have that hatch that my character will be telling you about. That there is probably an entrance below to get to that. So there is a way inside.
I'm
Somewhere.
assuming that's the sewer. But other than that,
It
did
might
we
be.
check if the supplies that they delivered, is it all like in one category and it has to rotate that way, or did they just bring a bunch of mix match inventory?
From what I saw, it seemed like all the barrels that were brought in just there was all the same shit.
So it is different inventory come in and out every Thursdays. Like This Thursday is probably food. Next Thursday is probably supplies. The next after that is
Maybe.
could be goods or something like books.
What is currently in there, based on what I saw and the information that I acquired, is that everything currently in the storage room where those 2 barrels were brought, which seems to be the only storage room in the building, were all the same. They were all seem to be about the same.
And what was it?
I don't know.
What was the supplies?
Some
Barrels.
of it looked to be food in the barrels. All the barrels looked the same. I couldn't see inside the barrels. They all look to be the
Winter,
same.
it's your time to shine.
Huh? What's up? I'm sorry.
This is your time to shine.
I thought.
Like
what-
if it's the same one, what was it? What was the supplies? What's next week Thursday's shipment's gonna be?
I don't know.
I
All
don't
I
know. What
saw
do you mean?
was them bring the barrels in the shit, and all the barrels looked to be the same. So it seemed to be that maybe all of it was the same, and two of the guards, the two that brought them in there, took some food out of there with them.
Okay, so it's
it
food.
might just
Alright.
be food.
It could be just food.
It could be just food and water.
That's-
That is what I could acquire. Unfortunately, I could not see within the barrels. The barrels were too tightly condensed for me to glean what was put on the inside. There was no markings indicating from what
Yeah,
I could
I wouldn't
tell
know that information. That would be whatever they unpacked in the house.
What about
Yeah,
maid and
exactly.
butlers?
Well, same, but
Is
they
there
didn't
any
pack anything. Well, while I was looking.
is there any help or is it just guards only? And there are the maid and butlers.
There, from what I saw, there was the 2 guards that brought stuff in, and then there was like a good handful of guards in their like food room where they were just eating a whole bunch of stuff and vibing and shit. And then there was 2 guards up a staircase up the fucking opening area. I don't remember when you said it was
So what
called.
I'm hearing is that there is no servants whatsoever. No butlers,
see
no
any.
maids. It's literally
Uh,
just this guy is just only has his guards. No one, no other like. There's no gardener. There's no chefs. It's just guards. The fuck kind of place is this? Is this just
unless they were there and not there as figurines, all I saw were guards. There were only guards.
Ay, Dios mío.
And
I
they
don't
have
know.
stationed most of their guards on all of the alternative entrances. That is where most of them are.
All right, because that's all I hear for our disguises could just be just security guards. There's no maids, no butlers, no chefs, no cooks, no cleaners, no gardeners, none of that.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, no, you could probably honestly you could probably get away with that, to be honest. There was a good amount of guards just in their
Wolfie, this is the brain fuck
lounge
that you
room.
just gave me right here.
The what?
Like there is no other help. Like how did this estate runs?
Don't worry about it.
Who says they're actually running anything in this estate? It might literally just be a holding cell for one of their higher ups. More
It
so
could
it's just
be.
a back
Oh
room.
my god.
And I guess we'll find out the answer to that question next week, as it is time to wrap up, boys.
Bro, Winter, you gotta find that entrance to that shit that's in their storage room. There's one that goes below, underground.
Yeah, but my question is, I wonder if there's an outside path as well. If it's like kind of like a one way, or is it another hidden entrance?
From what I saw, I could not see any hidden entrances on the outside of the exterior of the building, nor on the inside of the building. The only somewhat secret-looking entrance that I could see was that hatch in their storage room.
I'd like to point out that this
That one's
is
gonna be
really
difficult.
suspicious. Like this is suspicious. This right there could be like part of the barrier artifact kind of like device.
It's a fucking water fountain. Calm down.
Oh, it's
Bro,
just a water
I
fountain?
don't
It's a
think
water
so,
fountain.
bro.
I was just
If-
trying to
if
be
I
cute.
was-
It's a water fountain.
If I was a wizard trying
It
to
was
make
pretty
my
cute.
artifact do some shit,
I'm
I
just
wouldn't
trying
make
to understand the
open it.
details. All right, that's all I'm trying to see.
Yeah. It's a water fountain in the middle of the courtyard. Pretend there's like
Bro
benches and
thinks-
little paths there, to sit around.
Bro thinks it's a huge dick.
It's a big. It's a huge long.
Yeah.
The butt plug.
Wants to sit on it.
It's a big mushroom, fancy
It's a
mushroom.
gay man's paradise right there. Playground.
Exactly. It's,
Yeah, no, I think though, Winter, you should definitely try to see if you can find the entrance to that hatch, where that is, where that goes.
It's gonna be difficult to get in there.
we believe in
Probably,
you.
but I am telling you that there is a way to get in there that I could not see near the building, so it might be somewhere else that leads to there. And then also coming out through there would be a decent way of getting in the building, especially when there wasn't any guards posted in that area. The only guards that are posted are all the way up the stairs, up the side of the courtyard. So like, it wouldn't be too hard, I think, to stealth into the building from that point. All I'm saying, especially just because all of the balconies had two to four guards posted at each one.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
The
champion.
rule of pairs.
I feel like we're all just support characters in his world. Like we made this whole fucking plot. We went out there and some scouting, some shit. All we hear is details, and this guy just did a fucking cast.
I'd help
level
with the
4
scouting.
spell.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
We're
no,
good. We
yeah,
can
no,
still
you
do
did
the
great.
plans.
You did. Yeah, it's just I think you overachieved. That we felt like shit.
We could
Well, I
still
felt
do
like
the
shit.
plan.
I don't know if everyone else.
Our
does.
plan. See, I was gonna follow Winter in with the shit, but I was like, fuck it, let's get the information now and then we go in. Solely also because I wasn't sure if Winter already knew of an entrance already and wanted to go in somewhere, and then I could follow the guards in at least since the guards were going and Winter was still here. So I felt like it was the best way to just send I with the guards to see where the guards go. At least.
Hey, and it was a good idea.
But then that
That's
turned into
your
fuck it, I could just
distraction,
explore
just
everything.
in case.
And it's an
this
idea.
man
Keep
was-
in mind, it's an idea that wouldn't work on the second phase of this operation.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely.
the moment
it
that
won't
eye
work.
touches the
That-
barrier,
yeah.
gone.
Exactly. So
You know,
I
I just realized we
I-
didn't ask the most important question about the anti-barrier magic. Would that set an alarm? Like, if it hits the barrier, would it be alarmed?
I will say
to
the
land
answer
alarm?
would be you don't. They would not know.
We don't know.
Yeah,
don't know.
The
I
answer
don't
would be
think they would
Arleus,
know.
and Tony would not know.
If they didn't know the answer to my question, that means they probably didn't test anything with the barrier, meaning therefore they wouldn't know that. But I would say it wouldn't be that difficult for them to just set up like a,
Yeah.
alert spell
That's-
somewhere.
That's
So,
why I was
yeah.
checking on newspapers was for any of these random informations. Like, oh yeah, Florida man just walks in there and casts something, and Landolar is like, hey, that guy, fuck that guy, kill him right now. How do you know? I've been alerted. That's what I was hoping to hear from from the newspaper, but it was none of that.
The eye went hard though.
It went really
The
hard.
eye.
Muffy, did you know about this eye?
I mean, I knew the spell existed. I didn't. I can't expect you guys to use something unless you use it. But I mean, I can't make all of my fortresses full, without any weakness whatsoever. So, something
That
like
is
this
true.
arcane eye would work on this. But if he tried that same strategy with Landular, it literally is impossible and would not work. So, I encourage this creativity. Like, this was beautiful, and like, any other plan you choose to enact upon is also great, even like you said, like poisoning the food supplies. If you're able to find a way to do that, I will definitely reward that creativity.
You know of the hatch. You can poison all their food if we find the way into the hatch.
Well, that's the thing, because like normally if for generals and such, I assume they're gonna have like a royal food poison tester kind of shit.
Not for the. Well, I feel like once their food supplies have gotten into the building, they probably wouldn't have food supply tester at that point, especially since it's not going to them specifically.
Well, yeah, you saw
Yeah.
them leave with with the barrels they
They
brought in.
just
They
took
like
it.
they left with some of the food that was brought in.
They didn't give a shit.
You don't know what those guys are doing, right? They might be doing that, testing for the food now that the barrels are within their possession, right?
You know what? Not really. I mean, all we saw is just fucking guards. We don't see any other jobs.
I mean, the guards
I mean,
are
I
the
like
servants,
I like
basically.
saw them in like this like room, and they were just eating the food. So it seemed like they were just eating the food straight. I think that they if they were gonna test the food, they tested the food before they even brought it into the building. I feel like it's probably already crossed that checkpoint of like, oh, it's in the building, so it's good.
This man only
Most
orders
likely.
Hot Pockets or some shit like TV dinners kind of thing. It's all pre-made food.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, all right,
That
guys.
is what I do.
Well, I'll leave you with the figuring out of what else you'd like to do next. You now have the layout of the land. Now all you need to do is stack the odds in your favor with whatever decisions you'd like to make. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night.
You have a good one. Night night. See you next
Right,
week.
night, night.
Take care,
Bye.
brother.
Yeah,